We're back on Twitch. And we're back on Twitch. It looks like it just created a new thing. Yeah, it's not letting me continue the old stream. Let's type that to the old stream people while the game launches. Terrible. Alright, it's not letting me chat in the old stream either. Not like this. Not like this. We're still gonna read through the old chat, because, like, the old chat people might be here now, but... oh, terrible. Alright. Second stream, what a day. Alright. Hungary when? Probably soonish. If I do a how to play, like if I do a beginner tutorial series, I'm probably gonna do it with Hungary. Kingdom of Anglia. Bro, you got some insane shit this patch. I've seen Papal States invade Serbia at game start. Yeah, the AI is just so aggro. Hey, Caleb, thanks for the member. Not like this. Caleb's not going to be here anymore. Son of a bizzle. Because no one from the YouTube is here yet. Or actually, I think a lot of them just will be like, oh, the stream's bricked. Oh. Why is England called Anglia? Is it actually called Anglia? I don't know what does that. Huh. DJ got slammed DJ game too? Yeah. Chatty's not coming back, not like this. Not like this. Target's spreading lies. I'll stream cry from all the negging, not like this. Is it good or bad for your economy to make buildings that require manufacturing guilds if you can produce the manufactured goods yourself? I have to double check. There's some interesting things regarding production of goods and trading of goods, because the trade buy orders and sell orders count for half. And this is one of the reasons why I really want to get the actual equation for prices, but I don't have it. And so doing the math on things is difficult if you don't have the actual... You could just do it arbitrarily based on some made-up price, but the fact that you're affecting prices differently with different sell and buy orders is actually super relevant. Unfortunately. I don't think we have any... Oh, wait. Ah, they were hiding. The colony ones. You mind out giving some tips for playing the Golden Horde? I haven't really played Hordes much, so I don't know the Horde specific stuff. I don't know if I have any special tips for Golden Horde that are like not just general in nature. Oh, they made it so you can use your hotkeys now when you're swapping? I mean, it's nice that you have a bunch of flat land. I don't think you have... Oh, you have some rivers. Means you're gonna have a very flexible situation. I guess you try and build around the rivers. I'm not sure where you put all your markets. You probably don't have enough. You probably also want to colonize. Colonizing will give you effective pop growth, and there's really a ton of value up here. So that'd be probably the easiest thing to accidentally miss out on, is the fact that That region's insane. Although, like, I should just probably not be trying to catch up on chat from the last stream. Yeah. Twitch dead. Yeah, broken back. Did he just neg us? It's down. Yeah. Alright. Cancelled by the woke mob. Not like this. Alright, so now we're in the new streams chat. I just kind of skimmed over the other ones. We do have... Oh, we have the war. Wait, we still keep our claim? We just have a truce, right? Yeah, we have a truce. We can't threaten them twice, can we? No, we need to not have a truce. Oh, this doesn't deck us onto Daviet, though. Yeah, so we needed to make some sort of CB on Daviet or Champa. That was actually the play. Utilizing... Okay. That was a mistake. We needed to go for a religious war like this. I guess we'll try and do some stuff, except not with those guys. We're so back. Hordes aren't good yet, are they? What do you guys... As far as I know, the people doing world conquests are using hordes, so... Generally conquering the world's pretty good. Really enjoyed your Mali videos. Thank you. I had like 3 or 4 more Mali videos recorded from an actual Mali run, but I accidentally deleted them. Pretty big sad about that one. I tried going back to tell him, but I couldn't comment either. Yeah, no, that's kind of... YouTube's like infrastructure I think I don't like as much as like Twitch's for streaming. That's like, I don't know, gone for long enough time to try and troubleshoot, and then like you just get like your streams bricked. Okay, so we want access through them somehow. Alright, we're not gonna get food access. That's kind of awkward. I think the Element Auxiliary can actually carry more stuff, so... Let's actually build a couple of these guys and get ready to get going. Any tips on dealing with the pirates of Korea? I think you could... It's not the worst to just ignore it, but I think you could just annex those guys. The difficult part is getting a CB that allows you to take their land, but then they won't do stuff against you anymore, if I recall correctly. I love that you're so good at overcoming all your stream mistakes. Hey, we got a negger. This guy's hitting us with some negs. Okay, so we can go through him now and get to here and then siege that and refuel up on the food, I think. But also, if this guy's disloyal, we can just annex him outright. And then release his subject. I saw your Spain 50 years. What do you, and one of these that works, changing the capital to Toledo first, or should I give a couple of years before changing the capital? I think Toledo's like kind of just bait. You should keep it in Valladolid, or it should be in Sevilla, but I think in between is like rough to make it work. You kind of can, if you don't want to grab any more territory, in between's actually better, but if you're grabbing more territory, Sevilla's gonna allow you to make use of the other territory a lot better. I think we don't want the progress towards defensive as the issue here. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's not what we're doing in Parliament. Although we could contain meritocracy tax exemption, and actually maybe... We don't mind tax exemption for them. Yeah, we don't have enough to get there. Let's start expanding out this. Do we have anything really high price? We can't build lacquerware, can we? If we can, that's actually something we really want to do. No, we can't. Just because we have so much wood. Let's do some of that. Can you tell Yuan to add pause for ally call to war? Losing an alliance for 1 century because I didn't see the miniature pop up instead. I think you can change the notification settings yourselves. It would just be a matter of asking him to change which one's the default. But I do believe you can change them yourself. Like, you can get, like, you can do this. Yeah. Streams back. Thank you for the weekend open office hours. You're welcome. You're welcome. This question was from old chat. I've decided to create a market in Florence. Take Genevieve's market. Good idea to move it to West Provence so I get a bigger Florence market. Florence market's really trappy because there's like no food there. You're gonna have food problems very often with Florence market. But I do think that is, like, yeah, the right way to look at it. Is moving this market a little bit over this way might be a good idea. I think in general, Italy's geography is such that Florence market just kind of sucks, and you just don't want your capital in Florence. It's kind of unfortunate, but... If you wanted to do East Asian Mamluk build, where would you place your capital? East Asian Mamluk builds. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, if you start as the Mamluks and rat out to East Asia, like you move your capital out to like Southeast Asia? Well, I don't know. I don't know what East Asian Mamluks means. You saw Golden Horde was basically giving away 70% of its subjects and forcing Muscovy early forts to try and neuter it before it pose a threat. Oh, someone playing as them? That might make sense. A question of faith. Alright, this is some flavor for us. Devotion to the Eastern Buddhist faith, both in Angkor and the Khmer. A fourth of Theravada pops will convert to Eastern Buddhist religion. What? I'm so confused. Are we not Theravada? They're both Buddhist group, right? Where is the Eastern Buddhist on the map, even? We need some buffs to Emperor, for the Emperor, France, and now England. Just eat it at will. I mean, Bohemia is pretty strong. Why are you war with Yuan? Easy to pick the carcass on its way out. I feel like I'm not understanding what's going on here. Oh, there's Eastern Buddhist. It's the same group. It gives 5% max literacy. I don't think we want to convert to Eastern Buddhist. Yeah, probably shouldn't be saying one who negs. Yeah, I realized that after I said it. That was, I didn't think that went through. One who negs should probably not be fully conjugated. How do you get control over your colonies in Africa as Portugal? I can't build towns or anything due to lack of resources, no way to get it. So conquering some territory and releasing them as a colony, I think is really effective, just generally. And then you have your colony build the stuff. You could also ship it there, but it helps to just, like, conquer and get started. I've done that in several of the runs, like, conquering stuff and getting started, so... The Meg conversation made a quality stream for sure. As long as there's not too much of it, yeah. I don't think people are here for my analysis of what a neg is. But I do think it's a good bit of novelty. We could not discuss negs every stream. Probably. I'm not sure I would want to make that type of content. Where we just talk about negs. Or we have a lot of pops. Yeah, so it's all down here is where a big chunk of our pops is. So connecting our pops to higher control is going to be nice from the perspective of increasing our ground power. So... this place is not connected. Wow, so much control, man. Relative to what you used to be able to do. I mean, we played Kumai before release, and this feels so much better from the perspective of control. I think you're supposed to spam rural market villages to get import capacity. I mean, it's a little bit more effective for us to just spam marketplaces, regular marketplaces, but we should probably be building more of them, yeah. Wait, what did you do up there? Could you show it again? So were you asking about this? If we click here, we can change what will happen, and pause on pop-up is one of the options. I'm not sure if someone's diplomatic missive fits that you can do that with them. England acting strange in the beta. If by strange you mean going on a rampage, everyone would be doing that. Does ruler as admiral sitting in a port increase the chances of their death? It seems... vibes only, it seems that that's how that works, yeah. Leading an army or navy just makes them die faster. I think a navy's probably worse, because I think location matters for age expectancy, and you don't have any of your life expectancy bonuses Like, for example, the hospital, diseases, or like character life expectancy +5. And I think all your national ones as well that you get for like tech. I don't think you have it if you're sitting on a C zone, which incidentally is, I think, why people you assign as explorers die at a really high frequency is because of that as well. Because you lose access to your bonuses. Are we gonna ever get control out to the coal? Probably not. So let's just build a couple bailiffs out there. What functions do you automate? Production methods, basically, only. We let a lot of the trade be automated as well. Speaking of trade, we have meritocracy and Encore. Fantastic. It is spreading. It's spreading very quickly. We need to get it down here, but we have a bunch of roads and infrastructure, civilian infrastructure down there. That's another reason for building roads over the things that are... yeah, I think this is on the outskirts of our country. So I don't know how much is going to go through here in terms of control. So don't really need too many of those. Your levies seem cut in half. You're playing the Ottomans. As I understand it now, levies actually take some time to recover. So if you lost half your levies in a war, they take time to... Or this has been a change that's been wanting to be implemented for some time now. So would not be shocked if it was actually implemented. Is this guy disloyal? That'd be sick if he was. He's not. He is in fact loyal. Oh, Kingdom of Chen is wrecking them though. Yeah, this might be our only Yuan war. Shame we can't get very much from it, I don't think. We can if we control the capital. It's like kind of a bit of a jaunt, though. Especially with our supply line. Well, I mean, we're getting supply from... Maybe it's okay. We just have to siege places? I don't know. Where's Yuan's capital now? I think it's going to be up here in the north. Well, we can't occupy it if it's currently occupied. We might get they just full capitulate peace though, if their war exhaustion spikes high enough, so we might just get plus 100%. Incidentally, in which case we want to have this stuff occupied to make it cost less war score, so... Looks like we're not seeing much resistance. Of course, you don't generally see resistance until it's too much, but... Why don't we try splitting up the army and doing a little bit more stuff, and also being a little bit less pressured on the food if we do this as well. Jesus Christ. Wish Japan was playable? Same. Japan's good for content. People love Japan. I'm mostly playing like the stuff for content. I think we're gonna play Killwa soon though. I don't think Killwa will make the best content necessarily, but I think it's actually the best way to highlight the new infrastructure changes. Kumai's doing a pretty good job here though. Like, cause this lake is actually just insanely good for us. And this is just one little lake, but like, it's nuts. Like what this lake's doing. Girl, that lake of yours is absurd. Negs as in compliments, basically. Something like that. That was the subject of last stream. I guess we're getting a lot of new YouTubers. We're getting a lot of people in the chat that were not watching the stream for the last one, probably because the new stream is up, but then the stream got bricked. But we had a very lengthy discussion about negs. Oh, this guy's now free. That's obnoxious. Or he left the war? Brother, how are you going to leave the war and... We have you occupied and you just get to leave the war for free? That's annoying. Oh, but this is not annoying. We have 100% war score. Alright. Okay. Kurt. So these are the types of things that we want. Is just to vassalize as much of this as possible. I think we're going to save just because... Here's the thing, is we wanted peace out now because the plus 100 thing, and the plus 100 thing can go away, but we also want to occupy other people's. So we want to see other people is what we're saying. We actually would have really liked Xiang Hung here, but you can't get everything you want. And so we're going to see if we can get a few more subjects like in this region here. How are we doing on antagonism? Kind of not great. Unfortunately, we can't take this stuff off of Yuan, but we can also take a big chunk of up here if we want. And just release it as a subject. But when the month passes, this might go away. So... Yeah, if they're fully occupied, like, they shouldn't be able to break free like that. So this is what, another thing we were kind of alluding to. We don't want them to be able to... Yeah, all this is getting bricked. Let's just load and get our peace deal in. Neg is the act of backhandedly insulting someone so they don't, they will want your approval more. Yes. Kind of, yeah. It's supposed to be the apparent... The intention is that on the surface it's supposed to appear like you're complimenting them, but you actually make them more insecure. Is the idea. But, like, if you're doing that to someone you're interested in spending time with and being with and this type of thing, then, like, that's... It's unclear to me if you're necessarily going to be too happy overall doing that. We probably want to take money. Maybe not. Not too much we can liberate. Can we liberate guys out of this, though? We would love to have someone that's giving us a CB. No, it doesn't look it. Oh, this is way too much war score. Yeah, it takes so much to take this stuff. The stuff that we have occupied is not that expensive, but the other stuff is very expensive. I think this is pretty good. This also gets an adjacency with Korea, which will make fighting Korea later easier if we are interested in that. I don't think we want to take, like, war reps off of them. I think we could take the Mandate of Heaven. Or it might require that we own the capital, but I don't think we're interested in having the mandate. Meow. 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 I think this is a fine enough peace deal for us. And a bunch of people want to coalition us, but they'll kind of not be relevant. Alright, yeah, let's do this. And then let's disband the levies. Oh, hopefully these guys stay black flagged. Don't unblack flag yourself, please. No, no, what a world, what a world. I don't have access through this guy. I only have access through David, I think, right? So we'll just disband them. That's fine. Wow, that notifications setting is basically invisible. Yeah, it's not easy to see. You know, MP and stop noobs stream at any point. If I stream and I play with other people, I'll probably just vibe more than like trying to like min-max and like punish people. I don't know. If I'm making like a community game, I don't want to like just run over my community. Immediately pulls genius ruler off a single boat. Yeah, basically. I think that we can deck this guy, because I think we got a CD. We have a parliament claim. But can we threaten war with him? Yeah, and he'll say, nah, I ain't about that life. What's antagonism look like for us? So maybe improve relations with these guys and these guys. We don't want to get coalition here. Or we'd prefer not to. And then I think we want to release this as a subject. What's the loyalty from... Alright, we have one less vassal. We're gonna make him a vassal. There we go. Still have a lot of complaints about EU5, but I like the way game in the subreddit is way too obnoxious for me at the moment. Subreddit gets upset. Saying deleting the capital in your hospital in the capital was a mistake on multiple fronts. I didn't delete the capital and the hospital in the capital. I deleted it in a different location. Right? Yeah. I downgraded this building, or this location from urban to rural. So we don't have that much cotton production, so. I think let's max this out. That's too many. We don't have the qualifications for that. We have a little bit of time before we run out of the ability to declare a war. You turn on debug mode, life expectancy goes down if they are commanding an army or navy outside your home location. So if your king is the head of an army and capital, it's okay? Yeah. Hi, Rip River mode. Not related, but do you make town cities to everything, not rice, wheat, that are on rivers? No. So I think this cotton's on a river. We want more cotton RGO, so we actually downgraded it from urban. Almost this entire like chain though we're making urban, so there's that. Because this is where a lot of our pops are. I think we have a road cooking here, so... We're doing this because we have a lot of pops down here. And we want to have more control where we have the pops, because this will decrease, or the malice to local crown power. They take 25 years to recover, it's forever. It's for the levies? Yeah. That sounds... odd. Well, first of all, if we deck this war, are we winning? Allegedly not. We have so many more... It's because Pina's big. Can we ally Pina? No. Certainly can't ally them and curry enough favors. Bengal's the real ally we want, but not the one we deserve. Yeah, levies can only be raisable if they're above 50% of their total capacity, yeah. So the example you use is 65% to 49% you can't raise. Kilwa says interesting, I'd watch. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Kilwa. I think Kilwa is actually just going to be insane now from an infrastructure perspective. Your Kilwa, I forget where exactly Kilwa's here, right? It's like 1, 2, 3 locations, and then you hit a river. And then once you hit the river, you have like this mega river highway where you're, or the lake highway, where you're going to get like, all of this is effectively like right next to Kilwa. Because of how lakes work now. So it's actually just super insane. And then on top of that, like, Kilwa really suffers from heavy vegetation, but now the vegetation isn't punishing in the same way it is. Can confirm I'm a new stream arrival. Yep. I think it's going to be a smaller stream and definitely a shorter one. Do you build towns and cities on everything with high food and river spots? No, because, so here's the thing is, eventually you have diminishing returns. Like, you saturate, eventually it's no longer really profitable to build more stuff. Because you saturate your supply relative to the demand, you saturate it too much. So you actually only need so many like urban things for the purposes of building stuff. Now, to be fair, it's still somewhat used. Sometimes you want to urbanize stuff even if you don't build any production buildings there, but the biggest value is the production buildings. And so when that's less important, then you start caring more about, okay, I want more cotton RGOs, please. And so you don't urbanize like a lot of the good RGOs, and if you pushed things sufficiently far, you don't necessarily want to urbanize more. Like, it's diminishing returns on one of the things is these places that don't have a lot of buildings are adding is that they are adding additional promoted pops. So there's going to be, like here, there's only 61. Here there's 300 in terms of the nobles. And I think there's similar pops here. Let's find a place with similar pops. It gives a lot more potential nobles. Like, it scales with population. So this is 36 versus 38. So 36... So you see how there's way more nobles here? And so on a per pop basis, the nobles are consuming way more stuff. Nobles are net positive on ducats though. So feeding them money is maybe not necessarily good, but feeding the burghers money is going to be really good. And so if we promoted this, which I don't think we want to promote the fruit, we actually kind of like fruit when we're in this area of the world. In fact, it's maybe even reasonable for us to downgrade this, but we already have so many pops there and this type of thing. But yeah, more urban isn't going to be helpful after a certain point. Combines a republic is bonkers, large coastal empires. Yeah, we are going to have a hard time pushing through the trend, though. Well, I guess 0.2 of it we could get rid of pretty easy. 0.3 of it even, actually. We actually don't have that much. Have we maxed out conciliatory trend? 0.51 is the max we can push. We have. So I think we want to push naval now. Especially because this lake gets affected by naval. Stream rewards need a best paradox gamer category. Back to watching the stream. Funny story. I accidentally nagged my significant other because I'd been thinking about nags for the last hour. You're looking pretty today. The strength of that as a nag depends on how much emphasis you put on today. Hey, you're looking pretty today. Streamer must establish dominance over chat. Nah. The relationship isn't two-way enough for that to be necessary. Establish dominance? I forget what movie that's from. Like someone's messing with an animal. I forget. 500? Okay. Still building out the roads, though. See, like, roads... one of the reasons why people, I think, or one of the ways in which people, I think, don't fully appreciate the value of a road is, like, when you build this, right? Well, this doesn't even have positive profit, but when you build, oh, Jesus. When you build this, right, and it creates profit, this profit actually decreases the profit of other things, right? It decreases the profit of the tools that are getting made. But when you get extra profit from building a road to increase the tax base, this doesn't decrease the profit of other things. So, like, not all profit's as valuable as others. Have any of you had the issue that you can assign, that you can assign anyone from crown to cabinet, fleet, or army? They just stay in position for like 2 seconds, then they leave. Are you in a personal union? This is a common thing in a personal union. Where they're not actually from your country, but they get, like, listed in there, and so they get zipped out instantly. Specifically rulers, I think, are the big one. I don't know if it's everyone. Having a great game as Khmer when the new patch dropped, your control went up like crazy, and I had roads everywhere in Laos and Isan. Yeah. Do you want to make everything... Am I getting trolled? I feel like I've been asked if I want to make everything urban, like, a lot of times now. No, you don't want to make everything urban. Even if you have, like, unlimited money, you don't urbanize everything. Even if you had unlimited food, you still wouldn't urbanize everything. What are we trading? Some finished goods. Our economy is stalling out here. Like, the only valuable thing we could do is roads. I guess we can urbanize more to create more demand, but we've already urbanized a lot of our high pop areas. Is there a way to encourage laborers to promote burgers, change jobs? No. Playing a slaver tag, slave imports don't seem to work, but you don't have RGO opened, but RGO are really adamant about staying in their job. Ah, this is a bug. This is a bug I have reported on. This is a bug I've reported on extensively. So what goes on is that I can explain exactly what's happening. The plantations, for however many levels of plantation you have, it's going to try and bring enough slaves to cover that. But the slaves, once there, will prioritize working in the RGO first. And so the slaves work in the RGO. You still have the amount of labor promotions available for the RGO, they just won't work, and so they'll just idle. Yeah. I think that if you do need, like, more burgers or other things, the laborers will promote, though. I think they always prefer promoting higher and higher. So I think that they can promote, but otherwise it's just going to promote peasants first. But yeah, no, it's pretty annoying. Not a fan of that, but that's there's one of two things that's making plantations way worse than they should be. To be fair, the plantation, if it was working properly, is just an obscene building. Like, it's just ridiculously powerful. But it doesn't work correctly on two counts. First of all, your subjects just close the plantations because often they themselves aren't profitable. So there's that. And then, or they get profitable but only at high levels, and you can't get them to high levels, so it's like chicken and the egg issue. And then, like, the second thing is, the slaves will work in the RGO before the plantation, if you have the ability to have them work in the RGO, which is really annoying. Technically, you can use a different employment system, which we'll swap ours now, actually. First come, first served, or equality. So swapping to equality on the employment system will actually make it so they, like, I believe that'll make it so the slaves equally employ in the RGO and the plantation, so that can help out a little bit, but they should just work differently. I enjoyed the stream today. Yeah, exactly. Today's stream was good. There we go, the classic neg. Really good stream today. Oh, we shouldn't have done that because we just pushed communalism. Oh well. No, wait, no, we haven't pushed it. It's just actual 0.5. Yeah, okay. Really good stream today. Cratchammer, thank you for the follow, big nice. Hey, Generalist Gaming, you're looking pretty today. Does road building time matter at all? It kind of matters. They build really, really slow now, but, like, I mean, eventually they get built. They kind of matter because they create the demand for these goods while they're building, so it's going to kind of, if you're threading the needle on your lumber or masonry demand, it's kind of obnoxious because it's going to lock up a lot of demand for an extended period of time. I don't think we are anywhere near. We have, like, unlimited lumber. But for masonry, it can get annoying. It can spike our masonry price. Yeah, our lumber is cheap enough, but our masonry might not be. We tried to really overbuild the... Yeah, we tried to really oversupply the masonry, though, to make it so it would do this. Roads don't increase tax base while buildings do. This is not correct. Roads give you... I mean, they don't directly increase tax base, but roads give you proximity, which gives you control. So we're getting, like, roughly 30 control from the proximity here. And this is a multiplier for the potential tax base to the effective tax base. So when you unlock tax base by building a road, it doesn't decrease the profitability of your other buildings. Whereas when you unlock tax base by, building more tools, it makes all your other tools production less profitable because you're pushing down the price of tools. Like, we can build this, right? And our profit per level is probably not so good. That's okay. But when we build a bunch of these, right, that's going to make these less profitable. So do you not build every building with high profits in towns? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. If you build everything to producing 0 value, then you're going to decrease your income. It's not like Vic 3 where if you are break even, you're paying wages, and the wages stimulate the economy. Right? If you build everything towards equilibrium profitability, you just like won't be making any money. And so you really don't want to spam stuff. It's really important you like specialize and make sure you get a lot of production efficiency. And so we'll continue building like this as well. This is not profitable at all. Is there a way we can make it profitable? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Thanks, brother. I hope this doesn't create too much demand for this. Yeah. We maybe should create a save here, actually. Because sometimes the AI is a little bit bad about selecting that, but yeah, that was... Cloth might be something we want to import. We actually do not have a lot of cloth, so let's find our least profitable trades. And try and import a little bit of cloth. No, we have way more supply. Jeez, it was just... We haven't seen that in a while, where it's just choosing like a super bad PM. Interesting. Institutions yet? Not quite yet. Transparency, the personal union interaction seems one of the most scuffed things in the game right now. It is a little bit. It's a lot better than it used to be. Do not urbanize gold or silver. Yes, you would rather have... So a big reason why you don't want to urbanize is that you get more population growth in areas that are rural, and you also get more max RGO size. I think roads increase your tax base, and that unlocks more of your tax base by increasing control. Yes. Did I say they didn't? If I said they didn't, I misspoke. That's not what I meant to say. You'll have a shortage of iron. Do we have a shortage of iron right now? We could deal with this pretty easy because we have a lot of wetlands. Okay. That's not the one. We started building some of these. Where do we want to build a lot of them? I think we just want to get more iron into our economy, so just building like a lot of level 1s is going to be fine. We're going to max these out everywhere eventually, except maybe the capital, so this is probably okay. Oh, I think we are running out of the parliament. When does this expire? We have 2 years, and then Champa we have less than 2. But we were a little bit worried that we don't win this war, right? I think they get a better bonus against levies by virtue of being a higher level. So we'll build up a little bit more military, like more than we can support with our manpower, and have a little bit of a go, I think. Is increasing development worth outside your capital? It depends. It's not really the most efficient cabinet action. It used to be the best cabinet action in the game. In the April version of the game, it was 20 times as good as it is now, because development, instead of giving 20% of the dev value as proximity cost, it gave 100%. And then the cabinet action used to give you 5 times as much dev. And it was just the best cabinet action in the game. Now it sucks. Dev is always good. Cabinet action, more value, pops per location the province has. Yeah. So you're a lot of times it doesn't feel very good unless you have a high enough level. Are we in the Middle Kingdom? Whatever. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, usually you need like a kind of a large enough province for it to feel really good, and the RGOs there have to be good, and you also prefer it to be around where the capital is and like leading to other stuff, and usually it's hard to have the cross section of all that for Dev Province to feel very good overall. We've almost saturated the roads everywhere. It's crazy how, like, binary that looks between road and not road. It also reduces tool prices, so buildings productivity for those buildings. It's not simple increase in production. By building more stuff? No, that's correct. On the net, though, what tends to happen is you tend to saturate demand. Economies stall out because you saturate all the demand that you have in your market eventually, rather than getting increasingly decreased input good prices in the aggregate. So your economy doesn't spin up by virtue of that effect in the aggregate relative to spinning down. Like the things that consume the tools in their input, like the lumber mill, which we are not using any of. Normally this is a really good example, but we don't have that many of them. Like, these get more profitable, but in the aggregate, the stuff underpinning your entire economy is RGOs. And you can't just, after a certain point, you can't just summon more RGOs, and so eventually you squeeze all the margins out of existence, but you're not squeezing margins out of existence when you increase control. If the opposite were the case, like if you would just spin up infinitely, then the building roads would become less valuable relatively. I mean, they're still both going to be good, but if anyone wants more institution spread for faster scaling in Asia, put AI difficulty very hard. Oh, that's cute. That's funny. I think we do want this urban as well. I think we want everything bordering this river to be urban, because it's all so close to the capital. And marble, there tends to be too much marble. Especially because they took it out. Marble used to be required for upgrading cities, so marble used to be a lot better in that environment, and now it's not required. Does this button not work anymore? I suppose this is the only marble anywhere near us, though, so maybe we don't want to do that. Okay. Don't have any place that's overpopulated. For Transylvania, for a Hungary run, is making Transylvania a legit tactic? I don't think it's terrible. I think it's probably not as good as not making them. How much did they buff food output compared to when Italy used to starve? It seems incredibly impossible to imagine there being starvation anywhere in the world now. You're talking about the April version where everyone complained about it. People also didn't really understand how to stack all the percentage modifiers then too, I think, is part of the issue. And so they wouldn't make specialized food provinces. But we could kind of I think we could kind of show what's going on. So the amount of flat food that peasants used to give, I think, used to be smaller, and the percentage you get from dev used to be smaller, I think. And specifically, or actually, I think it was based on dev. No, this isn't quite right. I know the change made it so you got a flat amount that like scaled with development. I don't see that anywhere in the UI here. Maybe they changed it again. They must have changed it again. They made it so that you had a flat amount that scaled with dev. The thing was that being mono urbanization was actually really rough, and everyone was starving, yeah, in Italy. But also people didn't know how to make this, or people weren't making those specialized food provinces. So it's hard to tell. Don't really development in the game where population and buildings are already modeled. I prefer a Vic3 model. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot more... Vic3 is a lot more abstracted. This is a lot more city buildery. What? Fair. I don't think we win this. Wait, what? Okay. The notion of us trying to intentionally preserve our levies is also like kind of a new way of looking at the game, but is going to be relevant. What CB did they use? This is something we were thinking of showing off with our Korea run. Wait, why do we have war score already? Because they don't want anything. Alright, we're gonna annex Wu. Well, actually, let's maybe run a poll. Do we want to have a reasonable run or just annex Wu? This is one of the reasons why we think Korea is the best start in the game. Or one of, if not the actual best. Do we not have access through Daviad anymore? Alright. I would say economy is solved when demands are met. Eco is defined as distributing limited goods, services across... I mean, I think it's solved when you're maximizing ducat income. So we're... It's nice that we have this food source in here, but it might not be enough. We might starve a little. Got like a third left. Yeah, we're gonna maybe have 1 month of starvation. Oh, 2K. Ouch. Should have built more supply caravans. Oh, we can't ask for military access now? What gives? Alright, fair. My kingdom for the hegemon, so we can just violate sovereignty instead of worrying about this. I guess maybe we siege this. We need at least 10 war score to grab anything, and then once we have 10, we can just annex them. Except for the capital. Shiny Brow, thank you for the follow, Big Nice. How do you feel about itinerant court for the 10 prox cast and move castles on monarch death? Well, it doesn't give 10 anymore, it gives 2.5. Sorry for the derailment of the convo, but can you explain natural harbor suitability? Sure. So whatever the harbor suitability is, natural or unnatural, this will give 0.75% proximity cost reduction when entering or exiting a port. And so this is very important for spreading propagation navally, generally. It's going to be a big deal. And we'll make it, you'll save like 20 proximity relative to not having any. 25, something like this. You can win it. You can do it. The chat said chat was wrong. We do need remote state religion. I think we just do the farming estates. We could do this for the pop growth though. I don't think there's too many laws we want to change. I don't know how many wars we want to start, considering we're already backed up on CBs. But wouldn't mind not taking the stab hit. We could probably decrease this a little bit. It's really not that expensive though for us. Why is stab so cheap now? I feel like it used to cost a lot more. Actually, let's dev up the capital. Oh, this guy's kind of young though. Let's maybe go support the state and try and pass it. Perfect. Closed border is not too big a deal. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. That's our parliament. That's a bigger problem. Fortunately, or unfortunately for us, it actually doesn't even solve our being able to get to people issue. We still don't have access. But now this guy, now our subjects love it, and they're going for woo. So maybe this is real good. Chen looks real big, though. I don't think we beat Chen in a fight. Chat, what do you think? Potential levies is only 220. Those are currently raised units. Wow, do they just have a ton of malices, too? Maybe they can't fight the ballista elephants, huh? Or break even on troops. As in, tribesmen count towards food consumption for provincial calculation of market orders. Well, they should consume zero food. Oh, that's not ideal. My 200 hours so far, I've yet to find a situation where the recommended road wasn't the optimal path. Well, it's not optimal for proximity if the use of proximity uses the water. In fact, we've noticed that multiple times today where it's like cheaper. Maybe we were mistaken? I don't think so. Where it's been cheaper to... Where they try and link up to the capital here instead of going through the lake. And so this means we have to know which province adjacent to the lake is useful. Loki, I think Men-at-Arms meta is starting in Age 2 now. Better than Cav? Why do we think it's better than Cav? Losing levies in this version is much more of a disaster, to be sure, with the increased AI aggression as well. I think that's freaking great. Time to conquer China? Yeah, no, this is what you do. This is how you conquer China in under 50 years. We can't afford to lose 50 support. Just get decked on. Is actually the real play. I declare war on you. You shall give me. Wait, I don't want anything. Yeah, maybe we could peace out Chen like this. Looks like it's kind of close between people wanting us to annex them and not. And we have the exact same thing with these guys who don't even want anything off of us. Oh, it's so stupid. I guess we can occupy this on Chen to try and... We also will just get ticking war score. Oh, we don't get it from... They lack the thing. Alright, so we actually just need 10 worth of stuff. They also might eventually get access. Yeah, unfortunately we're not getting access here. We should think about how to spend some of our money. We can just upgrade to something city and pretend it's the correct choice. That way we don't actually have to do... Well, actually, city here wouldn't be terrible, but... a little premature, probably. But just upgrade something to a city and be like, ah, no, this is great. Oh, this is in the same place as the luxury stuff? Yeah, let's do that then. We're gonna need more tools than... Yeah. Just trying to spread this out so we get promotions everywhere. So we don't get promotion throttled. Okay. We're just gonna max these out. And the idea here is we don't want to click a bunch, and we want to build stuff that's somewhat reasonable, and it'll be fine enough. It will not be the end of the world. We just need to occupy enough of Wu. I mean, maybe Mao will deck on us too, and we could just slowly take all of them. Century of Humiliation now, better than Yuan. Better than Yuan because you get to conquer all of China and then flip China. Except you started as Korea, so you get Korea's content for free. And they're in the best, like, situation for doing it. I didn't rank them as higher than China because it's really not that... It's the ability to flip to China that's strong. And so, like, I don't know, is that better than China? Were you gonna annex? Big true. We're a little bit behind on the chat. You definitely should. This game went on a blender and it needs a rest. What? Oh, it's got the, like, clicky bug. EU5 is such a good game, I'm irritated with some of the bugs. Ergo, subject buffs make the annexation longer instead of shorter. Yeah, but that's on the beta. I don't know. I'm with you, but, like, I'm also, like, less upset when something doesn't work on the beta, you know? I'm more upset that, plantations just, like, basically don't work. I feel like a cornerstone of EU5 as a franchise is, like, colonization, and the fact that, like, plantations are one of the highest value aspects of it, and they just don't work right is, like, rough. Can we 50-50 the poll? We'll just take half of them, just the tip. Someone needs to swap their vote. Carry the ballista elephants up a mountain. Golden against Chen. Can raise the naval levies soon. I'm not sure how much we're gonna get off of this, but I don't think Chen has a land route to us. We have to go through Mao on both of them. So we're not that far off. Once we get the opinion positive, we can do it, so. Mao is also occupied by... Oh, they're occupied by Yuan. Oh, I guess all the subjects? Oh, we don't need this. Yeah, they changed entirely with this patch. I was having a combo with Brandon ZZ over it. Vegetation removal of rake liver messed with the road builder logic, I think. Well, the road builder logic also has never been. They've never cared about naval propagation of control. Like it's also been like if you play as England. And you want the best road to, like, Shaftesbury, what it should do is it should make a road from Pole to Shaftesbury, but instead it'll draw from London to Shaftesbury, right? So it'll only do even though the road from the coast will give you more proximity. So it builds according to land proximity. Where do you think you have to follow Big Nice? And it's always done this. And so this means you have to manually... like, check, okay, am I getting my control through the sea? And if you're getting it through the sea, you instead have to build towards the sea location. So we've been here building all of our locations towards this location rather than to the capital. Because if we look at this, we actually don't... The way that we get proximity to Angkor is actually just touching this province, and then we're in Angkor. But instead, what the builder wants to do is it wants to build all the way to Angkor. And so specifically with these southern provinces, which now we have roads in all of them, so it's not going to be a thing. But like if we take here and we go to build towards Angkor, it'll actually build the whole road, even though it's set to build for proximity, and it won't actually affect proximity in a positive way. Do we have? We need more roads. But here, like we wouldn't want to build to Angkor. We'd actually want to build to here, because then it goes in here and over here to Angkor. Which is better than... Well, actually... I'm not sure which is cheaper. We could check... Look, is this segment... This segment is 16, right? And the segment going through the water and out of the water is only 8. So we get 8 more proximity building through building to here and then going to the water and to Angkor than we do building straight to Angkor. But if we click Angkor, it does the less efficient route, so we have to do this. Cool. Can you let us through? Let my people go. I guess we're just sitting here for a hot second. None of our subjects have gotten access, which is kind of interesting. How much money do you have? This is a decimal. It's a little over 1,000. Not that much. Our plantation's not working. If you have subjects with plantations, they will just close the plantation. It's really obnoxious. And then also, if you have slaves yourself, the slaves will work in the RGO before they work in the plantation. So that means if you have 1,000 slaves and 5,000 plantation levels and 5,000, or not levels, but jobs and 5,000 RGO jobs, your 10,000 slaves, half of them will work in the RGO and only half will work in the plantation. And the demand that the amount of slaves that the game tries to send to the location is going to be equal to the jobs in the plantations. Which means you will always have you'll never fill all your plantations up because a big chunk of the slaves will just work in the RGO, and then you'll have just a bunch of extra laborers not doing anything. Yeah. I forgot this is working incorrectly now too, right? Yeah. We can downgrade their town if we wanted. I don't think we do. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it. Soon we'll be able to pass through Mao and into Chen. I guess we could annex most of China here. Surely now. Surely you must be joking, Mr. Fenyman. Has to be overseas? It has to be overseas and not in an adjacent... this was a relatively recent change. Has to not be in an adjacent region. Or not region, like continental subcontinent. Or maybe it's region. If we're in we won't be able to make plantations in Indonesia, but we will in Australia, I think is the way it works. But it might be subcontinent, in which case we can't make it in Australia. It might be subcontinent, I'm not sure. But they made it so that being on the exact border is no longer useful. Which I think is a good change. It's a good change for balance. I think it was fun to spin it up. Shagawag. Thank you for the follow, Big Nice. I think the direction you're changing from also changes the calculations since river upstream and downstream is different. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't, like, tested one way or the other often enough. Norway is actually able to form Denmark. I assume they were the same tier. Someone said that they checked when we were streaming, and they said that it was possible. So if it's not possible, I have been fibbed too, but I did not check myself, so I cannot assert with full and complete confidence that indeed this is how it works. Also, eventually these guys just get tired of the war. Constantinople is near the eastern edge of the European continent, so you can check the map mode for that type of thing. We gain wedge throw. I think we're okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why, hello there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a lot of regulars, holy shit. I don't know who wins this. I'm not sure if we're supposed to take this engagement. On a +1. It's really high impact now. We could save and see how it goes. We could also just man up and say we have 3 times as many guys. They have a total of 23 units. And we have a total of like 40 units. But we have a lot of guys in reserves, and the combat width doesn't... The +1 doesn't favor us, because it increases combat width. But +1 might be the best we get, and we'll probably have to fight them eventually, so let's just have at it. Oh, looks like they've maybe not stacked very well. They're taking more damage, okay. Yeah, but we barely did more damage to them than they did to us. Very interesting. Alright. The battles give us good war score though. So I guess that'll be something we try and keep in mind. Also, you can't enslave pops that are accepted religion even if they are the wrong religion. Wait, what? Oh, you cannot. You cannot enslave pops that are accepted primary culture or your religion. None of those can be true. If one of those is true, you cannot enslave them. So here we're not building to the capital, we're building to here because it will actually just be better for the infrastructure. Because the thing is not doing it correct. But we know the way in which it's not doing it correct, so it's not... The adjustment's not, like, super tedious. We just know that we build around the lake. And so if we go, give us all of Wu, we will wipe out the whole Sun clan of Wu. And you're like, what? And I'm like, what? And no one remembered that it was a reference to a game long forgotten. But yeah. The thing is, we need to have over 10. But he's willing to just get, like, all this ish taken. Look at how little war score this requires. Yeah, but we can work our way over there now. I think we're gonna occupy all this so we don't have, like, getting taken from behind type of thing. I don't think we're gonna take the forts though. I think we're just gonna try and siege our way through. We could split up. It's maybe the correct choice. I wish we had more guys if we were going to split up. We could hire mercs here, actually. Don't hate it. Just hire a bunch of cav. Then we go 2 units. 2 dads. I think it's gonna be a long campaign, though. Oh, this doesn't increase the cost? Bro. We'll just hire for longer. Does it matter if you disband levies in foreign territory? No, it doesn't. Oh, so this tech makes it take longer for us to integrate. Because people said it was bugged in that way. No, well, that's not why it takes longer. It just takes longer. And then it... That's the explanation, not the, Alright, we have over 10 war score. So we can, in theory, take a bunch of this-ish. He's not going to say yes, but... What, actually? So I guess the question is do we want to siege down a bunch of, like, stuff? Well, actually, this is occupied by other people. We can't take the other stuff. Woo! Guess we didn't need those mercs after all, eh? No, it's so silly. Just abuse China. That. Even to Khmer times, boat transportation was efficient and common, especially since roads and jungle were entirely inefficient comparatively. Yeah, the way in which rivers are depicted is, like, not... It's glad that they're represented, but it's not, like, a high-fidelity simulation. It's subcontinent. Hey, nice YouTube videos, Generalist. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. I'm catching up because this is kind of a funny moment. You have double their frontage. Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to take those guys in the mountains. It was probably unnecessary to hire these guys if we get to do this. You lost those levies for 25 years, I think? Wait, what? That would leave 2 fragment, makes peace deals wonky. Yeah, we're taking, like, everything except for their capital, actually. Which actually, maybe we... Actually, wait. We're not taking this because it's their capital province. But we can't because we can't occupy their capital anyways. So... But this actually might just stone be the best we can do. Because if we fight longer and more of this stuff gets occupied, we won't be able to take it. So... Were cities always 2k? Yeah. But how's this feel for a peace deal, everyone? What do we think of this? How do we feel about this one? And then we get to flip Sanjiao. Alright. Let's maybe make a save, pre-absurdity. Let's see what people are thinking. People want to annex Wu. Alright. That's not how you spell pre. The silliness. The gore? Yeah, we'll release subjects or whatever, it'll be fine. We won't take this, though. We'll have a little bit of class. Like, the stuff they need to do to make the situation work. Regret hiring these mercs, but it's kind of whatever. Excuse me? Oh, Great Yuan just annexed Wu then. And we don't have access through them. Not like this. Alright. Are we scared of half of our army fighting Chen? I think we are, so we're gonna have to tough it out with one army. If we can't figure out how to get those mercs in. God, we never use this map mode. I don't even know if we have it hotkeyed. So it looks like we need either access from Yuan or access from 2 people. I don't think we'll... I think we'll just do this because we don't have to go very deep into them, and it's kind of fine. Looks like slot. Jesus. Chat just throwing it at me today. This is so silly, though. Anyone who's near China can just super body them. Korea's in the best position to body them, but, like, we have 11 million pops now, chat. Chat, we're flipping Sanjiao now, chat. Actually, I think we are doing that right now. Alright. Harmony is real good, especially because now you care about that extra prosperity, like, a lot. God, this is so stupid. Alright, how do we increase harmony? Is it being at peace? It might be being at peace. Do you still recommend the same countries as your beta round relaunch? I'm looking for ideas. Holland has been constantly getting no CB. I would not recommend Portugal or... Yeah, the AI is so ungodly aggressive that I would not recommend... Karma, prestige, legitimacy. Well, we want Taoism. I think we're supposed to go Confucianism, though. Yeah. Oh, of course we can embrace meritocracy now, because it's 75% of our nation. Great. And we drew it up. We are making less money than before we took all this stuff. But we can also... I don't know if we're supposed to hold on to it. If we do, we're supposed to build bailiffs and start to do some things. Just kidding? Just kidding? Really? Oh, it's in a town. Oh, it's not showing up anywhere. It's because... Yeah, okay. Just want to get a little control to these areas. We might also end up... Well, we're going to culture flip too, in theory. And then eventually we'll become China. And then it'll be like, well, why'd we even start as Khmer? And we'll be like, I don't know. I don't know, I got lost in the sauce. I got so lost. Yeah, I'd recommend playing someone who can defend themselves, though. If you're new, I'd recommend, like, Hungary or something like this. Portugal seems pretty easy this patch. Oh, because Castile has, just wait for them to waste their levies on Aragon. I guess that's one way of approaching it. I was going to say... Castile, like, they start with a truce with you, so they can't attack you immediately, so maybe they're okay. I'd still be a little bit concerned, but... Do we have a faster way of doing this? Can we select region? Or what? God, this is so stupid. I mean, we just should never have you know what? We didn't attack Yuan. They attacked us. You know what? I'm okay with this, chat. I'm okay with all of this. They started it. That's our story, and we're sticking to it. The road builder finds the cheapest path from the source to the destination based on proximity costs. It's not the cheapest. Oh, you mean cheapest in terms of proximity cost? Yes. And since calculation based on directed graph and river is the one which costs different than the other one, the result is different. You can test this on Hungary. Yes, that's right. It will, yeah. I wish it would do it based on the outgoing location rather than the incoming location, but you're right. For Hungary, it should make a difference, yeah. Jinxie just won Strategy Gamer of the Year? Wait, what the fuck? Isn't that the guy who yells and then, like, zooms in on his face? And then, like, blinks a lot? I mean, I guess you blink a lot playing strategy games. You're like, what's this? Castile itself can be wonderful? Yeah, I just wouldn't recommend something that's... I'd try and recommend something that's, like, one market, but... Yuan shouldn't have dressed that way. They were asking for it. Not like this. But I mean, but not like this. Technically, Yuan wasn't even asking for it, right? Chen declared us. Yeah, it wasn't even Yuan. Whee! What do you mean it's only 5 war score? Who wants to flip China? I thought you were playing Kumai. You thought wrong. We just wanted Kumai for their tech. We just wanted that 5% prox cost. You telling me it was China? It was always China. Don't do it, Step Kumai. It's so stupid. Like, we're gonna make a video with Korea where we do this, because we know what happens. We know what happens when you delve too greedily and too deep. The darkness you awake in the deep. And by in the deep, I mean China, and I mean by decking on you, because they always deck on you, because they're trying to unify. If you take a little bit of their stuff... Oh, we decked on Yuan first, actually, didn't we? And we took some Yuan stuff, and then Chen's like, no, give it to us, or Wu. How much war score is that, Generalist? It's 30. Generalist, why is that only 30 war score? I don't know. I don't know, little Timmy, but it's 30 war score. Oh, it's so much more expensive. Their acceptance went down. Oh, that's because they don't want to be fragmented. Full annex? No problem. Fragment? Get the hell out. Get the hell out. So, for example, this, we won't be able to fragment them from here. We won't be able to leave them with just that. Actually, this might also be a problem on the fragmentation front. Yeah, they care about being too fractured. They don't care about being full annex, though. They care about being too fractured. We shouldn't have cleared that, because we did a lot of clicking. But yeah, so we'll have to occupy this in order to not give them a fragmented looking piece. Flashes is cities too. You asking, talking about me? How the heck are you selecting provinces in holding down on control? Holding control when we're clicking. Or is it shift click? Maybe it's shift click. You could also use the provinces thing. Off to the left, yes. I'd rather die than live with half my head sliced off. Are those the only two options? I really wish we could select an entire area, though. But yeah. You're holding control here. They really care about not being fragmented. See, their acceptance went down from like 8 to 30, and then as we do this, it'll be 38. So just this, they're willing to like be pretty close to accepting like effectively a full annex. Let's be real, right? Even if we just go up to here, because we can't fragment that, but we have to occupy specifically the capital. Welcome to the best way to play China. Really just the true new video. Name of the stream. How to play China. How to play China. This one strategy may shock you, except it actually will shock you. It wasn't clickbait. It was just start as Khmer. Strategy 4 will alarm you. I'm alarmed. Might be able to force them to release nations, include those random provinces. We can't take them because they're occupied by someone else in the war. So we can't do anything with them. You see they're occupied. So. But now, hey, we get a bunch of works of art as well. But now we can do this. We have to just avoid creating pockets. Full annexation, sure. God, it doesn't even give us antagonism either. It's like 30 antagonism. Behold the nation of Khmer. Look upon it in despair. By the way, you get to do this when you're playing China too, but like it should be just for China. This maybe gets nerfed, so maybe we have to work on our Korea video today. The fact that you get to use their war score to resolve the deal. So here's the thing, is we can't, yeah, we don't want to fragment them. So if this is what we're leaving them with, we would have to annex literally everything else. But if we cut this off, just 8 might be something we could overcome. But if we grab this, yeah, it creates issues. So, but you also, yeah, you can release guys to brick it, to partial brick. It doesn't look like we have a good release on this, though. Wait, is this something they have? Do we already have some amount of them not wanting to accept by virtue of fragmentation? No, we don't. Okay, so we can just try and occupy more stuff. Because... Because they will accept it after a certain point. Or we could just send this as the peace deal and say, hey, we got like all the valuable stuff. Smell you later, dog. Kind of think that the smell you later dog might be a little bit better here, to be honest. Let's take a little bit of a save. Hey, love your YouTube guides. They helped a lot. Thanks. You're very welcome. Doing this should trigger ungodly revolts you can't hope to handle. Yep, they should. I agree. But fortunately, look, why would people of our primary religion revolt against us? I'm not entirely sure what you're insinuating. We are Sanjiao people. That is our faith. That is our creed. That is our religion. That is who we are, to the bone. One day we might be moist, but for now, for now we're. Why is it not? Did we break the game? We broke the game, chat. How to break Europe Universalis. What? How the hell can you take all of China and so one more? Why is it so cheap? New best China strat tricked you. It's Khmer. It's cheap because they decked on us with the Chinese Reconquest war goal. Because we have Chinese territory that we had taken, and once they do that, whoever decks the war goal, that's just how the war gets resolved. That's the war goal that gets resolved, and so it lets us resolve it for free, basically. That needs a massive nerf? Well, I mean, this is part of why we ranked Korea as number 2. Korea's best positioned to abuse this out of every nation. I think our game's just like not working, so let's do task manager. They said that's enough EU5 for one day. Needs a massive nerf. Yeah. Needs to like not be a thing, yeah. Well, so yeah, fundamentally, like, there should be like, anytime you're fighting a defensive war, it should be like, the way that you resolve the CB should be probably some consistent way of doing it. That's just always that way, rather than just copying their CB in reverse. That should be probably the solution here. One of my vassals has a CB on the Golden Horde, and the game says the Timurids won't help them. Should I do it? The game often lies in terms of how people will actually help. Because often they have favors, and they won't join initially, but then they'll get called in via favors, so I would just consider that, I would consider that as you having to fight the Timurids. We flew too close to the sun, big true. Wow, that shocked me too. Not clickbait at all. Yeah, that's what this strategy for annexing China will shock you. It's like there's no lie. And I think it's like almost faster than like starting as China, and you just get extra content. We weren't planning on doing this, but like plans change, right? I was reading the combined word for the combined 3 lifts at 1,182 kilos. Is this reference to our older conversation? Yeah, so we'd be real close to the world record if we could bench 500 kilos. Like, just shy of it. Yeah. Game surrendered, basically. And this exact issue with your Mali run, where you annex all of China in one go? Oh wait, is this stuck? Oh, the game's just broken. Huh. We have it before it got absurd. We've been streaming for a while, so maybe this is a good place to call it. But yeah, you can annex all of China this way. I was planning on doing this in a Korea video. Save won't move past a certain date, goes one day every day, and loads in and stops completely. Okay. So maybe this is just a bug with the patch. So maybe we don't play on this patch then, if this is... Or, I assume they resolved this. This is the type of bug that gets high prioed and gets resolved very quickly. As much as people complain about, like, the devs not listening or, like, doing whatever, like, this type of thing, which actually, to be fair, isn't that much, the high prio stuff gets fixed very quickly. Do you feel like since last patch, nations can't just wait to go to war? Yeah, it's an absolute bloodbath. Not all war scores, war goal costs are symmetric though. For example, Defender of Claimed Throne gets -500 or -50%. Yeah, we could actually show this. What our cost looks like. So our cost for like this, we can see the base cost. Same culture, same religion. Oh my god, we're now getting the same religion discount. Because we flipped Sanjiao. That's very cute. So here's the cost, right? And notice population. Normally it's really expensive to take Chinese places because tax base, profits, capital, population, all this. But -98%. So, yeah. Obviously we're bricked now, but bricked up. I wonder if they'll accept it, or we just can't progress past a certain date. I think we're gonna do the last little bit of QA, but I'm curious if we can... Oh wait! The game's moving. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright. The ultimate China strat. And honestly, Kumai's advances are good enough that maybe Kumai has better flavor than Korea? If you're flipping off of Korea. Because if you flip off Korea, you can't roll the event. Like, the really good thing is the thing that gives you extra flat research speed. I don't think you can get that if you flip off of Korea. So maybe Kumai is actually just the strongest start in the entire game. You heard it here first, chat. Oh, looks like we can take that now, actually. Oh, that's so perfect for us. What happened there? Is it not still occupied? I guess it's not. But if we take this, that's a problem. But we could just leave that. Oh, I think we could get the peace deal we want, actually. Here. Oh, we have to leave them with something. Or the places that are occupied. And a road connecting the two of them. Right? Because this creates a problem. One contiguous path connecting the two of them. I don't think we can cut them off. No, that's not allowed. They say stranger danger. Understandable. Carry on. I don't think either of those guys are releasable. I don't think we can release it to cheese it. Oh, we can, actually. we can't. I thought it used to work like that. Yeah. Alright. Where it wouldn't count what you were releasing towards the penalty from too fragmented. So don't worry, guys. We're not fragmenting them. Audio just went walking? Is it still scuffed? Oh no. The game fixed his mic? Perfect. Perfect. Being this behind on chat is not helpful for that feedback. No, you're good now? That's true. That's true. Fixed the same time as the game. Oh, interesting. It must have been computer then. We'll make a save. Maybe we make a little bit of a video on this. Because we weren't going to let this cat out of the bag until our Korea video, but maybe the cat's out of the bag now. Oh, we can't close these now. Yikes! That's gonna be a lot of subsidies on those, or a lot of building maintenance. Oh, they're not closable anymore. You say? Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna get clapped by building maintenance. Probably move our capital over here, huh? So stupid. I don't think we have options to form China until we move our capital over there. So we gotta flip something over here to the right. I don't think we can relocate unless it's cord, right? The gears are kind of turning, trying to figure out the best way we do this. I think Hangzhou we release as a subject, and then we integrate them as quickly as possible, and then once they're integrated, it's cord, so we can move our capital there. And then once our capital's there, we can form China. You might have selected the wrong market. I think that it doesn't let us... Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Just turn all those off. This is so fucking stupid. What do we want to do now, chat? How big of levies can we raise? We can raise 60,000 levies if we start a war now, because we still have high control from the stuff that we took. Fastest is release subject, seize location, then integrate super fast. That is probably fastest. Let's see if we can release some historic subjects. See, the thing is when we form China, here's the kicker to this. When we form China, we'll get cores on all of this anyway. So I think we just want to make this a subject. And then integrate them as quickly as possible. What are we getting off of Kumai's content again? Like, once we flip China, what have we gotten for ourselves? Well, we got the beret, so we have the extra stuff. Tax efficiency, very nice. The most important thing, critically, the elephants. Manpower's nice. Production efficiency, also very nice. Prox cost, nice. Just a lot of really good modifiers here. I don't know if there's anyone in this region that has better modifiers. Is Khmer just better than Korea? How it started versus how it's going, basically. I don't even know what to do here, because it's like, actually, we just dropped in with China. Do we get better stuff as Korea? We still might get better. Korea still is probably better. Yeah, they get RGO output. That's better than the prod efficiency. Yeah. Okay, I think Korea's still better. Pop join rebel threshold, awesome. And then we do get the prox cost and stuff off of them as well. Does China have any lakes? Boy, does China have some lakes. Does China have any lakes, he said. Brother. Brother. Does China have the lakes, dog? China's got them lakes. You ever heard of Poyang Lake? You ever heard of this lake? Brother. Does China have lakes? This guy's baiting me, I think. Alright, bailiff time. Bailiff, and what are the RGOs? This is our life now. We're just looking for places to... Oh, do we not have like any of the gold provinces? That's cute. There's gold, silver. That's urban. We'll probably downgrade that, but downgrading a place to being rural is like super low on the priority. We're not even checking the cost of these bailiffs. They're just going to be probably worth... There's not much gold over here in the west, if my recollection is correct. Most of it's kind of more east. I wish there was a potential tax-based map mode, because like we could just look at tax-based, but like this is a cross-section of like what has decent control. Like this having 100 control is why the tax base is high here, and not because the tax base is actually insane. Because us building stuff next to locations that have a really high tax base or bailiffs next to them makes a lot of sense too. Bailiffs next to having at least one bailiff next to every lake also just makes a ton of sense. Welcome to the Rebel map mode chat. How many pops did you get from the war? We haven't unpaused yet. It's a lot more than it looks. I guess we should unpause and eat a month. I think we're gonna do a little bit of this too, to deal with some of the revs. Actually, that's probably fine. We want to do that with clergy and other stuff though. Yeah, just the clergy. To try and avoid some of these revs that are going to be kind of annoying. Missionary falls ill. Okay, so we should have some stuff that's really obnoxious. We do need to move our capital over here, though. I think the fastest is making a subject and integrating them. No, is that faster? I know if we make a subject, they'll also deck on our subject, so we want to make at least one subject too. We want the capital in Hangzhou. We're gonna make them a subject in Hangzhou. We start improving relations. Free money. Seems like potential tax base and are obviously helpful map mode. I really don't know they didn't make that. I think someone else other than me suggested it. You've exceeded your domain limit. Nah, we're fine. I don't know if you could see Europe as Kumai, I just realized. Should I be placing a bailiff in Janakala then? You're just asking me, should I be placing a bailiff next to the lake? Janakala. Well, all these lakes connect to you really easily, but like at least one up here makes a lot of sense. That's a lake, right? I'm not sure where Janakala is, to be honest. But the idea is, oh, connecting all of these lakes to each other? Yeah. I don't know where it is. This stuff's effectively like right next to your capital because of the lakes, though. Plus 21 million pops a year. It's in Finland? Yeah. You definitely should just place down one bailiff. It's super free. How do we get some harmony? They will no CBU even before the increased aggression. Woo! Thought we're just gonna annex Ming. Oh, we didn't get all their levies, though. It was way more levies than or way fewer levies than I thought we were gonna have. Can we not do that? Great Yuan might deck us as well. Really do want to get all the guys together to fight Ming, though. We can't fight Ming with what we have in China. It's not enough. We just need that sweet, sweet military access. Where's our military access map mode, chat? Alright. Start Diplo spending a little bit just so we can get enough juice to improve relations with some guys. We have a bunch of forts, so it's not like they can do too much damage to us. It's just one stinking province, too. I think this will just disband. Ming Emperor has no CB. Rage quit. Oh yeah, but he might have no CB'd us. You have military access on K. No, we don't have military access through here. We're gonna try and get it through this guy and this guy. Part of the problem just how weak these Chinese warring states are, that they put up no threat. Yeah, that's a big part of the problem. They all have this huge malice. I mean, the crux of the issue is, like, even if we fight them, it's okay that they're weak. The problem is that we could full annex with 10% war score. We probably should have made some more subjects, though. Or bigger subjects. Are we getting any... Okay, we do have some Buddhist zealots here. They don't care that much, but... Oh, they do care enough. Okay. Oh, we don't have our... Ugh, yikes, this is a lot of levies to die. We don't have our thing anymore. We shouldn't have disbanded, is the issue. We don't have our guys that give supply they're with the other army over here. They're not with these guys. So yeah, that's not ideal. But now they have food. Oh, we're so far from getting military access from that guy. God, it's so silly that, like... Well, a lot of this is silly, so maybe we shouldn't complain about anything. But... it is indeed silly. Anthony Mouse, thank you for the follow, Big Nice. It is indeed silly that we can't just cross over here. Or there's, like... we have, like, no recourse in this regard. Where's Ming's capital, though? This is all levies. This AK stack might beat that. Might not. Can we please have access? I mean, we could boat him over, I guess. It's gonna take forever because the boats like give you like -1 like guys you can transport. I don't think I want to. K keybind? Oh, we have it on K? You're right. They're a long way from Tibet. They are a long way from Tibet. Also, like, I don't know why they're so mad. Oh, I guess we don't have tolerance of their religion because they're heretical. Yeah, I do understand why they're mad. Who's doing it? Tribesmen, burghers. We might be able to raise satisfaction high enough that they just leave. We shouldn't be doing this with the tribesmen anyways. But we could probably get the burghers to leave. Banal lordship. Problem solved. We don't really care about decentralization trend. We're not getting much satisfaction from this. We're taxing them right now, but maybe we are kind of okay not taxing them. It's such a committal click to just like do like that. Alright, but they should leave the rebels. Yeah, we shouldn't have just clicked that. That's stupid. That was my bad. That was I just shouldn't have just clicked like that. Let's siege this down. Looks like he's headed our way. Oh, we could definitely embrace. Just for the 5% research speed alone is probably worth. Let me in. Also, we don't want to park the army here and navally send them over because... And if we try and use the hotkey, that's the way that they're going to do, because we don't have food access in Davi yet. Is there a way to improve religion between religions you can with culture? No, there's not. No need to push offensive, get some movement speed. Lots of China to walk across. Or time to get offensive, yeah, maybe. You don't necessarily need to take the capital. We could just start actually just making progress over here and ignore the capital. The capital's nice, but we could leave them with only the capital. Is like a fine enough strategy. Let's get rid of these guys. Is this a... No, it's not a capital. But this also works, and then we annex all of Ming, except for the capital. And that also makes everything way easier too. Alright, well, he's got our number. We'll ignore him. Remember, guys, we're playing Kumai. What are you going to do with such large and unintegrated territory? When we form China, we get cores on all of it. We're going to form China and just play China, I guess. I don't know, this is why we pulled, do we want to engage in the silliness? This is basically, we've just flipped to China, we're not playing Kumai anymore. We're playing China, but we're playing Khmer flavored China, where we get all the Khmer techs and stuff for free. Yeah, it's really just what flavor of China you want to play. Do you want to play Japan China? Do you want to play Korea China? Do you want to play Khmer China? Today we're playing a little bit of Khmer China. Khmer, if you will. Wu is had enough. Wait, where is Wu? Where are you on the map, my brother? You get full annexed? You get full annexed, boy? Wait, actually, where are they? Did they get full annexed? I think they got full annexed by... Do we want to subjugate them or annex them, I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. We could subjugate them because they'll have claims. They'll have claims on a bunch of stuff. I don't think it matters. But they will have claims if, for whatever reason, we can't get Ming to deck on us. We could use the claims. It'll also help us push decentralization. I think we're actually supposed to subjugate them. Oh, we can't. No mercy. Alright, fair. Bye-bye. What about you? What about Wu? Annexed. You could start by trying to make money. Why would we do... Oh, we're losing money. Yikes. Where are we losing money? What? I'm actually unsure why we're losing money. Building and maintenance, yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, okay. Also our sliders got way more expensive. We can kill the stab slider costs. Oh, fort maintenance too. Yeah. Yikes. And we're also not taxing the clergy anymore. Yeah, fair. All fair. All fair things. All's fair in annexing China for free. This is fair enough. We annex China for free. We need to pay a few ducats. It's okay. It's okay. It's occurred. On a scale of 1 to occurred, how okay is chat with us annexing China? With our nice little stream title of, hey, we're either going to play Norway or Quinine. It's like, nope, I guess not. I guess we're annexing China today. This is so stupid, dude. I guess we'll end the poll too. Now that we know what we're about. Ooh, I really wish we could get military access though. Yeah. Because I think this loses to their 15k stack, so... I mean, we can... Yeah, we're just gonna take this and then leave. And just say, we have a bigger brain than you. We would have a bigger army too, but alas, we're too scared to march it through Lin Fang. We're like, you know what? We don't want to cause an incident. so frustrating. We're like right there, but we can't do anything. See the fat stack up this way too, so... Yeah, he's actually going to be decent at unsieging it in terms of time. Looks like he's maybe coming for us. Does he know where we're going? I almost want a shattered retreat and see if we can get across shattered retreating, but I don't think that's how that works. We've won most of the battles. We have to make sure that we keep having won most of the battles. It's kind of important. I wonder if this guy's fighting anyone else. Probably not. We do have a little bit of proximity in these places, but no control. How are we doing on the rebels? Just still generating a ton. Alright, fair. The second we peace out, we'll actually maybe have to make a bunch of subjects. We could bring down all of our levies to be able to start a war. That's cute. Oh, I think reinforcement speed's actually useful now, right? This actually kind of maybe is a little useful. We could put down our levies and then deck on Yuan with the CB. God. Can we just threaten them to go through one location? Trying to see if we can maybe improve relations, send money. Okay, okay, that does it. That works. We'll just take the stab. Should allow us to get access now. What? Trust is too low? Okay. Trust is too low. Now... Oh, we can use favors too to get the military access. I think we will purchase. If we... Oh, I guess we can't purchase. We can use favors. Got it. Alright, fair. But we don't have food rights here. No, we're starving. What a world. Yikes. Losing so many valuable levies. Not like this. I thought we would have enough. Actually, no, wait. Wait. It's easier to get to the other side, or it's faster to get this way. Okay, get us over here. The Great March. Don't blame me, I voted for reasonable. True. That's fair. It was nearly 50-50. I agreed to woo not all of China. We could reload. Play a much more reasonable game. I think... in for a penny, in for a pound. We either would have had to deal with the border gore or annex China. You know what I mean? It's really, there's only two options here. Some more San Jiao pops over here. Somewhere. We can max pay for another 30-ish, or we just need, yeah, let's pay for 1 month of diplomats and then kill our diplo slider. What? No. Don't do it to us. Oh, we have to do this first. That's right. I guess we're gonna have to mint a little bit more to avoid taking on loans, which is kind of what we want to do. I've decked wars before just to get military access. No, we are a peaceful people. We would never do that. We are gentlemen. We would not do such a thing. These are sovereign nations whose rights of autonomy must be respected. We would not dare. That's so quaint, like, hey, we got a little bit more territory, boys. Alright. We did it, chat. Mission accomplished. So now we're gonna kind of beeline their capital, I think. Actually, let's head over here and go after their stacks. These guys are loyal, right? Yeah. We're gonna annex them next. God, I keep forgetting we're playing Kumai. Can you sell location during war? I don't think so. Oh, you're saying he has levies raised in response? Yeah, we could have disbanded our levies, though, to declare war to get through. You find this game boring after 100 years in, you blob, the AI does nothing. The AI, play on the beta. The AI goes, rampages a little bit now. Oh, we didn't put these guys back together. Alright, we're gonna go for the capital. Hey, Faye. I've played so much Dynasty Warriors and Romance of the Three Kingdoms. There was a really big battle during the Three Kingdoms era that was fought there. We're gonna work our way down here, get rid of that guy, siege all this stuff up. They want white peace? No. What happened, dog? I thought you were chasing around our army. What happened, my guy? Let's clip this guy's wings before he actually takes... I'm not 100% sure. I don't think our subject is disloyal, but they might be. Guy Zhou is disloyal. Okay, we can actually improve relations with them, I think. This is going to be where, like, all their levies are coming from, though. Oh, they can't just raise tons of levies anymore. That has been fixed. We could probably cut these guys and let's do a little bit of this. Start sieging the capital, and then we'll catch up to the other places with this one. All state satisfaction equilibrium is going to be nice for trying to get rid of these revs, or these rebels. Alright, so... where's the Confucian school in here? I don't think that's a priority, honestly. Let's get the tax efficiency. Is there anything to do with rebels here? I don't think there is. Trade efficiency is probably okay. I just realized we like also have this monstrous like markets that we're controlling now. We like aren't spending our money on like reorganizing any of this. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare when we do, though. We could storm the castle. Oh, who's occupying them now down here? Who is this? Sukutsai? Yeah, okay. So we won't be able to full annex them either way. I'm not sure we can assault that very easily. I don't know if they've like nerfed. They changed the balance on assaulting so often. I'm kind of curious if we can, but I kind of don't want to like wood chipper a bunch of levies now that levies actually matter, just to figure it out. Maybe we save scum it, or I mean like, no, I want information, so we're gonna seek information here. I want to know if assaulting is just like gonna fuck our shit up or not. We're running out of room to expand. Big booty Latinas on the beach. No, this isn't Google. True. seeing something a little bit more lewd. God, anyone who's coming into the stream late, like, oh, I wonder if we're gonna be doing Norway or yeah, that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough to do 60 dudes. I'm not sure if that's worth. I mean, if we can annex literally everything else, that's probably fine, but let's just see what this looks like. I think we're probably reloading here. That's crazy. Yeah, we really need regular infantry to be able to, like, see assault forts. Yeah, this is insane. We're losing all our guys. We can't do that. We just gotta wait it out. Or wait until we have a thingamajig. But yeah. They've changed the balance on heavy's gonna assault, like, a lot now, so we'll have to check. The answer is no. The answer is no. Actually, let's keep the 16 stack here. 18 stack's more likely to get into fights, I think. We don't want to wipe peacemaking. They keep asking us if we're back. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. Unfortunate that Sukhothai is occupying all this, though. That's maybe, actually, maybe there's an argument for us to peace out and just not take that stuff. But the thing is what can we take without isolating them? Or giving the isolated malice? Let's give it... Yeah, we're getting huge fractured malices here. Where's his army go? I know he has one somewhere. Is this a Chinese guy who's occupying this, though? No, it's Sukhothai. Did they declare on him, or did he declare on them? Wait, if they declared on Sukhothai, that's actually hilarious. Because Sukhothai is going to take a huge chunk out of them, too. Okay, actually, we might need to buckle up a little bit and play this a little bit tighter. Because Sukhothai is going to get a fat annex on them, and then they will actually be someone we kind of are mildly afraid of. That's hilarious. And this 15k stack is roving down to try and stop us, I think. That's what we were concerned about. Alright, chat. Pain. It pains us. But we don't have mill access through Sukhothai either. So these guys... Oh my god, we just have a 10k stack just stuck in there. Oh boy. Oh, brother. Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. This 10k stack is stuck. Might reload over that, actually. That's kind of silly. If we have a save that's, like, really close to where we are, we're gonna reload over that. Oh, we don't really... Alright, fair. We'll deal with the fact that we have a 10k stack here for no reason. Okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Emotionally. Physically, I don't know. Emotionally, though, we're okay. We're fine. Maybe we shouldn't be giving access. Stupid, strumpet. No one's gonna get that reference. Alright, we got all the works of art. We should have enough war score to full annex. Everything that's not occupied by other people. Strumpet. And then we are going to have to do stuff while paused because we're going to have a rebel about to pop. And I think we're supposed to release some subjects. He loves it. He's like, you know what? This seems like a fair and equitable peace deal. Pretty sure... Yeah. He's like, I'm into this. You seem like a straight shooter, my friend. Oh, we could subjugate the rest of them for a negative war score. Do love to see it. The good old negative war score subjugation. What happens to the wars then? Do we just get the... We're gonna save because I'm not sure what happens to the wars. I think that we just inherit the wars. And if it's with the good CB, then we get to fight everyone else. We get to fight Great Yuan again. So that's kind of cute. Don't worry, guys. 20 antagonism. And then let's take all their money. That's a lot of money. Bro, they love it. They're like, man, this is the best peace deal in the history of peace deals. Negative 17. Mike is scuffed again? Not like this. Just a very reasonable peace deal here. Okay, so... We're gonna release some subjects now. The themey part of me will want to just like... Actually, do we have historical subjects? What's this look like? Gia is just like huge, but it's maybe okay. No, we shouldn't make subjects that big. This seems fine. Vassal. And the idea is, if we get into another war, we want like something a little bit more manageable. Fiefdom. We're gonna release a lot of these little guys, I think. See, I wish this told us who we were releasing exactly, because I don't want it to be like, you're releasing this guy who has all the territory. You know, maybe these guys are too small anyways. And we just, like, actually don't care about it being historic. Surely this is not just some massive... Oh, we should have just given this all to this guy. Yeah. No, wait. Okay. I think we have some subject over here. We'll just give him all of this. I think we'll create a custom subject here. Fiefdom, sure. And then we'll give him one more province. Something like this. And we'll give them an extra location. Yeah, mainly going for these, like, releasing some of these landlocked guys, but these are, like, really small areas. This is probably okay. And then we don't have a bunch more landlocked, other than up here in the north, where we could release maybe... Is there any historic northern subjects? Just this one? Whatever this is? What is that? I think we'll release that, whatever that is. And then we'll give it a couple locations. I think this is fine. We don't want to over-release and not have, like, control over our subjects. Because now stuff of ours can pop. Oh, looks like Ming is gonna just get full annexed here. Unless... can intervene in his war. Alright. Chen declares war on our subject. Perfect. How we drew this up. What we wanted. Say goodbye to Chen. Goodbye, Mrs. Chen. And now our subjects are actually just going to be incredibly useful here for the wars. There we go. There's Yuan. They want to get in the mix. Unfortunately, these guys are not going to... Actually, can we... Is there a world where you give us military access? That's... I guess we can improve relations with them long term. If this continues for long enough, this might be useful. I think we have enough subjects down here to occupy Yuan. Vassals feel safe, hell yeah. are the deal. Swap Chinese culture, annex Yuan. Yeah, basically. Goodbye, Chen. Yep, we say goodbye to Chen. So merge here. Really, this has just become slice and dice China simulator here. I don't know if we have enough war score to annex all of China. Oh, we can't annex past there then. That's kind of whatever. Cannot annex anything else outside of there without that CB. Just getting ready for this war resolution here. To be fair, I think we want to annex most of their subjects that are down here, so maybe this is actually going to be kind of micro-intensive. To 8 war score. Oh boy, alright. We should maybe deal with Chen first. Where's Chen's capital? Alright, it's... Yeah, okay. Just making sure we're gonna have food access in that direction. Or can this guy maybe handle Chen? Probably not. Trying to see if our subjects are able to handle... Well, we really wish we had 2 units, you know, both around 15,000. That would be really nice. Oh wait, why can this guy march out now? Alright, fair. Not sure what caused that. But we'll send this guy to... focus siege here. Oh wait, we're fighting Sukhothai? That's what's okay, just kidding. Wait, when did... what? Ooh. Okay, this war is gonna get a little bit more complicated here then. All of our core territories down there. Sucks. Okay. These guys are so far from home. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. There goes all of our prosperity basically in our home territories, but like, I don't know, we're finding a new home. We kind of also can't carpet siege because they have this really fat stack for whatever reason this over here. Maybe we're going about this the wrong way though, because we don't actually need... We're like trying to work our way back to Sukhothai, but maybe that's just a mistake. Yeah, because this... Jesus Christ. But maybe we should just be trying to get war score as quickly as possible off of Yuan. No, they kind of love this fight. And also we want to grab all this, yeah. That actually solves a big portion of the problem, though, I guess. And us occupying the subjects is important because we can't take the subjects unless we take their capital, so... Knocking out big stacks also will probably be pretty good for the war score. Just sucks that we're just like saying you can occupy all of our home territory here. I'm not sure if there's a better way to do it though. We could like stand down our armies and then re-raise them. We haven't tried that recently. Well, it looks like our subjects just annexed those guys. Raw dog. Alright. I guess we're kind of okay with that. Kind of want to play a little bit quickly, so don't want to hyper focus on this. Oh, we don't want to release Ming. That doesn't do anything for us. The problem is if we do this, the AI really likes sieging forts instead of taking the like low-hanging fruit, so actually we have to manually this. We could leave Yuan with a tiny little bit of something that one of our subjects has a core on, and maybe this actually makes a lot of sense to do. Oh, Daviet has this? Alright, let's go. Weird kind of base race here. Do they not have cores on all this? Did they revert the change? Or maybe we want to do something with the... I think we're going to add this as tolerated. How much is that going to cost us? 1.3. Jesus. I think these guys are loyal, so we can't separate piece them. Yeah. Maybe we should have just gone for the capital here. That actually is maybe the strategy with that like 400 stack. I think we could take out that 16k stack and free all of our stuff though. Let's start marching back. Which, like, if we were going to march back, we should have marched back faster, so it's probably... mistakes were probably made here. I'm going to stop here. Although we have to understand that we're running out of food. Nightmare war screen. Gotta go. Take care, take care. this is fastest. Oh, attrition, please, let us out. We have food just across the way. Eat your hopes and dreams. Let them sustain you. Actually, we can't, we have to let ourselves get back some of this. And we don't want to fight them offensively on one of these plus things. But we can kind of brick their food here. We don't want to attack them on a +2, but I think we'll attack them on a +1. To some degree, we do care how much of this is regulars, but unfortunately the UI is kind of shit if there's more than 2 people. For being able to tell. We occupied this. What are we doing? Oh, now this is all Great Yuan. Let's actually just carpet siege this. I haven't noticed an army in this region, so I think we could carpet siege it just fine. Okay. Here I think we can do this, probably. Maybe we should have waited for... Why is it not going slow automatically? Yeah, we could do this. Perfect. Oh, that is a guy. That is not what we wanted to walk into. Alright, let's use these guys to deal with the other guy. This better not be mercs. No, it's just levies. If that's mercs, we're in trouble. Stranger danger. Let's do this. We'll send these guys over here. Interesting to see. So Sukhothai wants those lands, but they don't want these lands, so they turned over some, but not all. Kind of interesting. Well, I think we're staying Sanjiao, so we can do this now. Which is actually going to help us, because I think our prosperity's gotten ruined. Some of these locations, yeah. Shan's having some trouble being occupied by Kok Tamur. Yeah, they're headed the right direction. This is fine. They have a fat stack up there. So I think we're gonna have to link up after this. Is crossbowman worth? No, not really. Initiative is not very strong right now. In a world where initiative is strong, though, it would be. Yeah, they ran into that. We have the defense bonus and more dudes. Bad for them. Which direction are they going? Alright. Surely they're tired of this. They are not. They're loving it. Alright. Fair. Why don't they like this? Because fractured. Are we really leaving them fractured anywhere? Oh, here's where the fracturing is happening. No? We might have to start from the top with this war deal. Alright, let's actually spend some money here. This is not like really the best city here. But it'll be fine for what we're doing, for what we have going on. We don't have like in China we don't have like control and market access and this type of stuff, or we don't have control, so it's not gonna do us much good to build stuff there. Don't think we have a bonus. I guess we can do brewery here and then carpenter here. Then we were pretty active about building the roads. How are we doing? I mean, we spent some money. Floating some money is fine too. We got some stuff going that should actually make us decent money. I think we'll circle this guy up and head towards the capital eventually. Boop. Peanut Carthage, hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the follow. We do have regulars, but we still have to be a little bit scared of some of the terrain here. I think he's recovering a little bit faster than us. What was this? Oh no. Damn. That was my bad. I think we win this, but I think it's still tough. Alright, oh, we got Chen. So we're gonna take everything we can. Naturally. We can't because some of it's occupied, not like this. Who's occupying this? I think it's Khmer though. So we just can't take this or this. I guess very much at all. Yeah. Actually, let's just do this. No? If we do this... I think that they just might get annexed. That's also not the end of the world. Kind of doing okay there. Our levies are getting really worn down though. Like in total. You know what we could do? other than have a guy here, is do this. None of those are forts. I think that the AI will handle that fine. Let's grab some army morale right now. That actually will be useful for us. Oh, you conquer all that territory in like an hour? You just click a lot, you know? Not me only reading the first half of the title and being very confused. Yeah, you're like, this doesn't look like Norway. No, we're just playing a very casual Khmer game. Vibes only, really. Vibes only Khmer. And the vibe is conquering China. Well, I know they don't care about Sukhothai at all. Oh, they do care about Sukhothai getting fractured? Oh, fascinating. That's a change. I mean, I think we're going to continue this war longer because we want more of that stuff. And I think they think they can win it because they occupy a lot of our stuff, and we could just unoccupy a lot of our stuff here. That's 11k, that's a lot of guys. Maybe we just want kind of this quick peace out, actually. We're not thrilled with it, but... I mean, the thing is, they actually just keep declaring wars, which they shouldn't do, but they do. So... we'll do this to feed to some of our subjects, maybe. And just, I guess, grab as much as we can. That's the limit. Okay. And we are going to keep our army raised. Because we're expecting trouble. Actually, let's see if we can release some subjects. Well, these guys are going to have claims. This is perfect. That's kind of what we're in the mood for. That works. for us. Now, unfortunately, our subject of Chen, I think, just gets annexed here by Koktumur, but that kind of is what it is. Master of Anomalies. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. This all seems reasonable. Yeah. Not even 50 years, what happened here? We annexed China. What do you mean? Is that not a normal thing to do? Weird. Are you not into trains? Do we want to try and... Yeah, so the big reason why we're not standing down our army is because of that. Because the zealots will be big. Let's go weird looking, weird sized province. Alright, we're gonna create some custom subjects. One out of Chengdu, I think. And we'll feed him some stuff. Let's see what culture we have there. Shu? Alright, fair. Oh, we don't want to make a... we want to feed him. I guess we could... Don't want to feed those guys too much. So we don't want them too big. But we do want some of this stuff so that we're not, we want them to have some stuff. Because that is going to make our rev a lot easier to deal with. I think we're fine with this. We certainly won't feed our subject anything that's about to lose territory. Otherwise, we'd maybe consider it. Try and feed complete provinces and care a little bit about feeding them all the same culture, but not super a lot. Alright. A few months we get a rev. The Mongol, I mean the Khmer elephants, yeah. Elephants. Yeah, that's guy because they were using our markets. We maybe should have paid a little bit more attention to that. I think that's probably it's probably a fine location for our market, to be fair. Yeah. Who's black flags? What? Oh yeah, sure. The one bailiff on the lake is doing all of this. It's the bailiff lake meta. Yeah. So good. trying to remember where all the gold is here. It's been a while since I played China. Not that we're playing China, but like we're playing China. I wonder what the most profitable RGO is for us to build. We just build anywhere. Yeah, it's still the stuff. It's still the stuff back here. We just don't have control over here very much yet. Are we? How long can we annex you? 86. 2 more years. Cool. Annex them and then move the capital over there and then form Wu. Is the plan. I think we just conduct a census here and get the pop growth everywhere. I don't think we want to lessen levy obligations considering the madness that's occurring, so I think that's just our parliament. Kind of find those parliaments really dissatisfying, but it's what it is. We'll consolidate here, expecting this rev next month. Oh, these guys get black flagged? That's so stupid. Alright. At least these guys didn't get black flagged. Yeah, that's a fine enough market. I think we'll send one of these guys ahead. Leave one behind. Something like this. It's gonna be kind of micro-intensive here. But we should have way more troops. We're just not even paying attention to that right now. That's kind of not important. Did we get any harmony? No. Tragic. You know, that could have been a reason for prolonging the wars, because we knew the rev was going to pop. And the rev won't pop until after the war. But certainly a reason for us to delete a whole bunch of... We should have deleted all of the forts. This is actually going to be a giant pain in the ass because of the forts. China is just generally a pain in the ass. Where do they have control? Over there? Cool. So we'll work our way that way, because that's where they have levies that actually matter. We can avoid taking the stab hit. I guess we kind of do want to do that. Alright. Split these guys. You're playing China, just not Chinese China? That's exactly it. It's Kumai China. Kumaina. It's like potato, potato. I wonder if we could carpet siege with this. Alright, let's try it. think that's not with too big a portion of our army, so that if it turns out to be fucked up, we won't be too screwed. Alright. Yeah, that's a fat stack. 10k. Wait, why did we lose that? Wait, what? Are these... Oh, these are... That's 20 mercs. Alright. I wish the UI was, like, better at, like, telling you the strength level of units. I was not emotionally prepared to get domed by 20 mercs. I was not... No estoy listo. Although we've been streaming for like so long now, because it's like we did 2 streams in a row. I forgot our subjects don't help us with these. Kind of think it would get some help. It does make it so we have less to deal with, though, the fact that we made subjects. The majority of our pops did leave, though. Holy shit, they have like 40... They have so much mercs. That actually is going to be a problem. I mean, we could just try and outpace them, I guess. I think we do have some forts. Yeah, we have a fort here. Jesus. I didn't even realize. I guess if we want to mark up, we are supposed to mark up now. Oh, this is part I don't like, where we have to try and figure out where we can mark out from. Please don't, like, retreat further than this. Okay, cool. Well, I think we're still supposed to carpet. Alright. Oh, we want these guys to link up, I think. And we have how many units? We have 17. So we'll do 2 unsieges, and then maybe we can go after this big stack. We could also just base race them. Base racing is probably the way we're supposed to play it. Oh, we got nabbed. I was not expecting that. Alright. God. We're gonna actually have to big brain micro this, because we're just gonna have to keep like track of where the guys are. So this is the unit we're afraid of. Coming this way. Continue to dive. Because that's all mercs. Oh, I think our guys are dead. Okay. So we'll carpet siege this with that unit. And then keeping an eye on that. So we have a max stack. We can come this way and take this guy out and move towards the capital. Their stack is coming back. We don't see a third. But this should maybe be on the radar. A third big stack. T-Bull will clip us if you find this, so let's send this guy this way. Grab Wu Wei. The more time this guy spends walking around, the better for us, instead of like sieging. I didn't want to have to use my brain for this. Taking China is supposed to be easy. I think we actually care about that army. Do we actually care? We want this modifier actually right now. Because we're marching around a lot and it actually matters. Alright. We probably want to grab these coastal provinces as a higher priority, just generally speaking. This guy's got to get out of there. The reason being that the coastal... I think the revs care about how valuable the province is, not just nominally how many there are. I'm not sure on that, though. But yeah... Yeah, keep walking around, my guy. Also, if we just stall for like 12 months, they're gonna lose all their dudes. We're just looking to get away from this guy. And then we'll send this guy this way. Carpet siege, please. This stuff. We do have to be scared there's like a 10k stack here. How do I avoid subject to soil balance when releasing a bunch of subjects? Do you have to control the land directly to avoid that? Subject to soil malice when releasing them? I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. Like, them thinking that they're way stronger than you, you just have to be stronger. It's called micro. It's what we do. You guys, we're gonna play a relaxing Khmer game, and we're not gonna stress out at all, and then we're gonna decide to annex China. This guy can sit here for a while. If he's sitting there, he's not causing trouble. Yeah. We should have kept him marching. That was my mistake. But this guy's still just walking around instead of actually doing anything, so we're still kind of winning. Expecting the Merc stack to be coming for this stack soon. Or next. Yeah, that was my bad. We knew it was coming. This guy gets merked, that is what it is. Wait, is that guy intervening against us or for us? Alright, the big guns are coming out. Alright, brother. You got us. It's a race, it's a race, it's a chase, it's a race. Damn it. Run, please. Not too bad. Coming for this stack now. I don't know if we got out in time here. Well, they do have more movement speed if they have a general, huh? Still coming for us. I mean, we can just march you up this way. We're super okay with that. Yeah, Chen just got annexed by Koktamar, so we should have just taken all the territory we could have with them. Not sure we're supposed to pause here. Can we carpet siege down here? I don't know who's down here. I think we wiped out the big stack, but I don't know if we wiped it out or just kind of slowed it down. We'll find out, I guess. Let's improve relations with, yeah, some of our bigger subjects, I guess. Can we start annexing Hangzhou yet? Where's this guy headed now? Alright, we're fine with this trade. Let's take capital. I think they don't have much control. Yeah. Not going to be able to raise much. Where's their new cap? Do we not get to see it yet? Alright, fair. I don't know if this guy's planning on sieging or... Yeah, he's just gonna follow us here. And head up this way. Do some of that. This guy trapped in the mountains? He might be. Looks like they don't have another unit, so... Any control? I don't think we have like any control. Yeah, over any of this, we do not. Built the Bayless, but alas, it was not enough. That's super good for us. Well, I haven't seen another unit in forever, so we're gonna take a little bit of a risk. And carpet siege out here. We still kept all the strong units, we just carpet sieged out with a bunch of levies. We kept all the strong units on top of here. So... Alright. It's a base race, it's a base race. Our geo and rural's not terrible. This stuff's also a little bit cheaper. We might run into dip cap problems. I don't think I've noticed it. Actually, we could just check because we have eyes. Alright. We're okay on that front. Culture capacity is not insane. Ooh, tolerance of heathen's kind of okay. And heretics also nice. Yeah, let's just do this. This is good. This is good. Because this is a revolt of a heretical religion, so... to prevent this from happening again... Oh, I remembered what we wanted to do that we thought was important, but we forgot what to do. We want to piece those guys out. I'm gonna work this guy on kind of over towards this. Not because I think we want to really siege it, but or we want to break them off the siege, but if it gets close, maybe we do. Let's just give this guy carpet siege here, job, and he'll figure his way out. Yeah. Wonder when they're gonna give in. This seems very bad for them now. Maybe a little bit slow. Oh wait, we don't need to do that here. Carpet siege. Let's do this. Maybe it's by number of locations. I hope it's not. I think it is. Rather than pop, because we have, like, overwhelmingly the amount of pop. No, not the mercs. They're gone. Hey, their mercs are gone too. I'm just kidding. This works. They have nothing left. Yeah. Because they hired like 3k worth of mercs, which is a lot of mercs. Such that we don't win a pitched fight against them, I think. Well, if we wax them now, they can't re-raise anything, so maybe let's do that. And then unsiege that stuff over there. Man, am I going crazy? No one's chatting in a while. How the hell did you get all of China? Vibes. China declares war on you using a CB that makes stuff very cheap if you own Chinese territory. So just getting the first little bit of territory, then they deck on you, and then you just annex them all. I'm here, do not fear. Hello? Oh, okay. Hello, hello. I was just thinking I might be having technical difficulties. Okay. Yeah, they can't just re-raise the levies, and also they have, like, no control anywhere, so... This actually probably works out for us. Mainly just the forts remaining. I think we want Pluto and decentral either way. A lot of times have changed. That used to be an interesting decision point, but now it's not. Yeah, we're maxed on decentralization now. Are we gaining on some of these rebels? Chu Patriots. Maybe we release Chu or something? Chu Fa? That's eat rice. That's not the Chu that they were talking about, though. Let's have all these guys carpet siege. What? Okay. I think this guy we can carpet siege too, but we're gonna kind of keep it kind of compact. Maybe they are not into that. Fair. Oh, okay. We should have waited to conclude the war until after the truce, after we could annex that one guy. That's cute, there's a little thing over here. What's making money here? Not a lot, actually. Disappointing. I think one of these we had a weaponsmith, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I'm sure the markets around here are making money. Oh no! Khmer Revolt has hired new mercs. Not like this. Not the reintroduction of the micromanagement. Wow. Yeah, we'll just leave this and go deal with the mercs. Not the mercs. They got us here. They showed us. I didn't even notice there was something over there. Could we raise more levies over here then? I don't know if there's very many guys in those levies. There's a trickle-down effect that we get just free pops. Oh, it sucks. We lose to this too. I don't think we have any regulars here. Yeah, they're all levies. Always battle elephants, but this is all... Oh, this is all levies too. Wait, where'd those levies come from? What? I'm so confused. I don't know where this came from. I mean, we beat them then. I really don't want to let go of this siege, so we're just gonna try and beeline it and reinforce it. I think that's where he's going. Let's just reinforce this guy a little bit. Yeah, we have like no morale, but we have so many more guys. Son of a bitch. We lost the siege. God, this has been... Fighting this rev has been so much more painful than fighting China was. To be fair, fighting this rev is fighting China, so they're like the same thing. Management wanted to know the difference between these two wars. They're the same war. I feel like they should surrender. Are you still here? Hey, Elliot. Wow, I haven't seen you in stream for a while. There's one day I have a fraction power. This is so easy to do, like on like anyone basically. This is just like uber easy. Annexation is calculated correctly. The fixed numbers add up, but all the modifiers are wrong. Yeah. But we're, like, streaming. I mean, it just makes more sense, like, because we're not necessarily doing deep runs on our stream runs, to be fair. To be honest, this is actually, like, a reasonable stream, like, concept, is that you can do really silly things with China. Where are you going? Get over here. Actually. There we go. Bye-bye. Surrender, please. Please, Bueller. Oh, we don't have... Do we not have access through Daviet anymore? That sucks. We could carpet siege again. We don't have access up there. What do you think about colonies? It seem to be different each patch, mostly a headache. I think it's mostly been a headache, like, this entire time, to be honest. Mainly because, like, the AI doesn't really expand the things that it should. It over-urbanizes, so you have to cull the urbanization, and then plantations don't work properly, basically. Oh my god, if we have to take this to make the Civil War end, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't think we have enough levies to make that happen. I guess let's start building a fleet. I don't think we have enough to do more than just the cogs. Oh, there's a... okay. Khmer revolt, please. When will the violence end? So many senseless deaths. I don't even know where their capital is now. Where is their capital? Yeah. What can men do against such reckless hate? Oh, what the fuck, you own all of China? Yeah, dog. We're playing Kumai. Just some normal looking Kumai play. Nothing to see here. I hate when the thing gets fiddly. The hotkeys don't work properly. I wish I knew. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Okay, so we have two options. We can either stand down the armies or just keep the armies stood up. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Do we have an imminent rev? We don't. Tibetan Buddhist zealots are going to kind of... We're going to get some more of those on the back end. But we definitely want to annex Hangzhou. And so you're saying that the modifiers aren't applying in reverse? Or at least not all of them. The Hangzhou is much smaller, is not. The modifiers to cost are applying in reverse, you're saying, maybe. Alright. You can also just downgrade this to urban. The process continues. Is there a specific culture? Is the Gan people and the Chu people kind of maybe the bigger issues here? Conquered, yeah, Concord's gonna just provide a really hefty... I don't think we can undertax them just to kind of try and deal with it either. It's not popping immediately, but the Tibetan Buddhists will pop pretty soon again. Yeah, I think we'll keep all of our army mobilized. Except for these guys. These guys can stand down. This is normal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tarkus. Tarkus knows what's going on. What do you think is the best gov type? Probably tribal? I have to take a closer look at tribal. How do you plan on integrating all that land without it taking a million years? We plan on flipping to be China. Although we might have to, just for the sake of convenience, release more subjects. We released a couple, but it's maybe becoming a bit of a problem. Oh, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna freaking delete forts. They're also just ridiculously expensive, so... Okay. We'll maybe keep a couple of forts in some maybe key locations for dealing with China, but relative to our income, this is actually just also a huge drain, so... But they make these revs, like, take forever to deal with. Do we have stockades too? Alright. We shouldn't have deleted those stockades. I kind of like the stockades, but I guess we'll be fine with that. Can't rebuild the stockades. We actually have some amount of control in these locations? That's crazy, dog. Wonder if we have temples everywhere. We probably do. But not quite everywhere. Oh, we'd have to check if we want forts everywhere. This type of thing. Maybe this is a good stopping point. How long is this annex, though? We could annex these guys pretty quick. And then I think we can move the capital there. We might have to... Yeah, we might have to save and check some stuff. I forget exactly how some of this stuff works. Us flipping Wu and then forming China. Not 100% sure if we need to annex Yuan to form China. We might need to. Which is a separate issue. Let's maybe take the save here, because we just have to... We're just going to wait a couple months and then kind of see what's up here. So, we're going to let our parliament idle. Or wait, is this not next year? Oh, it's the year after. I kind of want answers to these questions, though. Forget how to open the console right now to just integrate these guys immediately. So we'll maybe actually just do the parliament correctly. Yeah, okay. Do we dev the interior and then intentionally fail it? To go towards that? Let's try and pass this, I guess. Okay, sure. Nobody wants to work anymore. What's going on here? Is this us paying for legitimacy? Surely that's what it is. 7's like nothing. We're okay with that. Tibetan Buddhist zealots. Is there anything we could do with the estates to be a little bit more heretical? No, we can get the tolerance of heathens. It's weird, but tolerance of heretics is so much harder to achieve than tolerance of heathens. But yeah, the crown power is like a bit of a bit of a thing. Because obviously we don't have control like anywhere. Or we have 50 million pops and 2 million of this has relatively high control. Did we really give away this much in subjects? What the hell? No shot. How did we lose so many subjects? How many... Was this spike of 95 million just a bug? My vassal just declared war on Egypt for some reason and used factors for me to join the war. They outnumber us 10 to 1. How do I avoid this? Reset. Void it. I can reset. But what happens? Grabbing Constantinople would be great, because you can... If someone does something weird, you can feed them the travel through the Strait trade thing to end wars pretty quickly, but I think the AI is just way too aggressive. I'm not sure how you get them to not do that. Maybe if you have a defense pact with Mamluks, you could also just try and win versus the Mamluks. How do you flip Theocracy Republic as Emperor of China? I'm not sure we can, practically speaking. Stream keeping you going through the night shift? Thanks. You're very welcome. Although we probably... There's work to be done, so we probably should have ended it a while ago, but I have questions I want answered. Which is when we move the capital to Hangzhou. I mean, then we'll actually be able to get a decent amount of capital here as well. And we get bolstered crown authority. Which is going to be nice. Who's occupying Great Yuan? Wait, who's this? No way these guys are clapping their cheeks. Oh, what? Alright, we're gonna get some questions answered. Just a moment here. Probably should be microing our economy a little bit harder, though. Well, why would we do that when we're about to get questions answered? We could also deck on Yuan here, if we need to annex Yuan. But not with a very good CB. Just following through on threat. Which is good CB, but like not like the stupid Chinese, like everything's free CB. These guys get annexed, no? There we go. Tolerance of heretics, very nice. We get these lands as cores, so let's take another save. We will want to move our capital here. How much does this cost us? Alright. We are disabling all of our income for 1 month to make it cost not a lot. Thank you. Did that register properly? Is that in the queue? That is in the queue. Alright, fair. There we go. Do something like that. Get all the marketplaces working again. Is there any other way for us to get satisfaction of the heretics, man? I don't think there is. We're gonna need some cultural capacity in a sec soon, though. Why did we choose China as our expansion? It is the easiest place to expand to. You know, someplace like Majapahit would have been much more difficult. We decked on Yuan because Yuan was having issues because they're involved in the Red Turban Rebellion, and then once we take a little bit of China, they'll just keep on decking on us. Or I guess not anymore. I guess they've decided it's a bad idea, but, well, they're also a little bit busy. I wish capital just overrode this in terms of priority. Because moving the capital is now going to take forever. Oh, what are we saying? We can cancel this. Refund, please. Wait, where's the capital move, man? Bro, that capital... Why did that cancel our moving of capital? What? What? I mean, that's kind of an interesting bug, I guess. I feel like moving your capital shouldn't cost that much. That's why I'm not super pressed about that exploit. Okay. We also had to pay for it twice, so that kind of works. I want answers, damn it. I wonder how this works exactly. Went to watch UFC, came back, and now you own half of Asia. What had happened since I left? We conquered China is what happened since you left. The way it works is they get a CB that is, or if you take a piece of China, China will use a CB on you to like reconquer it. The CB is really, really strong. But when you have a CB and they have a CB, or sorry, when someone uses a CB on you, yeah. When you're the defender, you get to use their CB's like war resolution stuff. So we just got to use this minus 98% cost CB, and so then we just took all of China. Where are these Tibetan bros? They're all over here. Maybe we want to release more of these guys over here. At least this guy's a vassal. Then feed him the other stuff. There's a historic subject we could release here that's relatively big. Yeah. It's kind of like all the rest of this territory. Let's release this guy. So to offload some of these Tibetan Buddhist zealots. Now we have cogs, that's funny. We can put our ruler in charge of these cogs though. And then, actually we would prefer him to be in charge of the army. Homeboy's not married. Womp womp. I think that we'll do this. Try and get some more crown characters. I'm still not sure who's occupying Great Yuan. Da Viet Revolt, got it. That actually makes so much sense. Okay, the Da Viet Revolt's gonna win. New game is Kumai. Yeah, we're playing Kumai. I know it might not look like it, but we are playing Kumai. Whenever building finishes, the last time that goes first instead of the other one. Oh, I thought it was like some sort of order by like the most important. That's kind of funny. Oh, so we don't want this modifier, right? Because it's actually going to make them more expensive. Oh no, wait, we already finished the annexation. Got it. We're small brain hour here. Okay. So now the capital is Hangzhou. So first of all, we get to peel a month, right? And then I said just a month. That's not our proximity. Okay. So, let's make Wu our primary culture. Because I think if you have a plurality, you can do it. It's 50 stab, alright, fair. Well, at least all this becomes Horde. I mean, I'm sure it's still better, but let's take the stab. Make a fat investment. So if we do this, we probably want to do it a little bit better, or prep it a little bit. Something like this. With Wu as our primary culture, we could have made Wu our primary culture without needing to do anything, but we should get a bunch of stuff as core. Oh, we don't get the integrations till later. So, until we annex Yuan. So if we do this, we'll have to change up our strategy a little bit. Yeah. It's not a very good CB. We have a CB on Yuan, though. Oh, but we can't shoot it until, yeah. Wait, are we at war with them? This is so confusing to me. How this war... These are secessionists of the Great Yuan Dynasty. Can't we just give that away? No, I guess not. Okay. Well, I think if we're going to continue this run, we're going to try and be a little bit more precise with our swap to Wu. And by being more precise in our swap to Wu, I think we're not going to move the capital just yet or do a bunch of stuff yet. We're going to want to build a bunch of roads and stuff like this. There are actually some roads. We were just having much better proximity down here. Wait, why was the proximity so much better? Just the volume of roads? Maybe it's just the volume of roads. But right now, just like swapping to Wu culture doesn't really do anything. But if it allows us to form China, then that's like a different thing. How do you turn on? Does anyone know how to turn on? You can't turn on the console mode in right now, can you? Maybe it's already on? No. Alright. But so you also inherit the rebels, so I think China leaders laughing all the way to the grave? No, it's fine. Kumai's a better way to play China, confirmed. It is. I want to sleep as you was playing. Now I'm awake, you still playing. Yeah, I think we're going to be done here. Do you build roads in your urban center or at every single province? Kind of every single province. But yeah, my understanding, once Great Yuan gets fully annexed, we will be able to form China ourselves. But I was hoping maybe we could form Wu, but we can't form Wu. It doesn't seem like it. We did get access to any sort of Chinese stuff, but I don't think that's too substantive right now. So the flip to Wu is just like, it just doesn't make sense yet. But we have our save. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed. Really long stream. Let's see if anyone's on Twitch. To raid the bells. Suez's streaming EU5. We might raid him. It's been a while. Let's see who else is streaming the category, but probably raiding Sueza. He's one of the like early people that we used to raid a lot back when we first started streaming Vic 3, so I'll send you guys his way. He is a Vic 3 player, if background matters, if we're going to be Vic 3 elitists. And then we will link his Twitch to the YouTubers. It was a really long stream today. Yeah, there we go, exactly. I'm glad you're picking it up. We'll send out the raiders, and then we will say goodbye to the YouTubers. Bye-bye, YouTubers.